Base game. What up? What up, Deefus? What up, Neems? What up, Nixie? What up, RCM? What up, C double Q? What up, Plas? What up, Soso? What up, Blind Eye? How we doing? Oh my goodness. Chat, today we're gonna do Sub-Zero's NovaCart on Hack Smarter. He made I don't know. I forget the first box. He made some box. It was terrible. Not terrible. Wasn't good. Wasn't good. I'll say that. Then he made City Council, which was way better in quality. And now he has released NovaCart, which is a hard Active Directory machine. So we're going to try it out. It seems to be interesting. I don't know what's going on here. We'll read out the objectives and stuff. But how we doing today? What up, Ready to Hunt? What up, Sayfall? What up, Sushi? What up, Nix? You're a noob in Active Directory. Well, you've come to the right spot. Let me connect to the VPN, get that all situated. Download Nova CA. Hack Smarter. NovaCart. Seems to be like some, not just AD, like there's like some web mobile stuff in here maybe. That'd be crazy. Move this here, sudo open VPN file. All right, bet. You're trying to master a manual SQL injection syntax. Okay. Go to Portswigger. Do all the SQL injection labs on Portswigger. It's all free. That's probably your best resource. Okay. NovaCart is an e-commerce company that operates a web shop for PC accessories. However, the entire platform is still under development and expansion. The IT team is currently working on a Linux-based version of the web shop, as well as development of a mobile app. GG. The team is focused on adding features quickly and has not prioritized security. We have been tasked with conducting a penetration test to thoroughly assess the environment, identify vulnerabilities, and evaluate overall security of the system. Initial access. Sometimes port 8080 can take 5 minutes to be available, so wait until 8080 is live. Okay. Make sure we can ping this. Yep. Drop an nmap scan. How many root/DA you got this week? For work, I was on an external for work, and it's locked down. This has been like a client, a client we've had for 8 years, so kind of boring. There's not much. Still doesn't look like 8080's up here. So it looks like we're gonna have to run this again. Definitely a domain controller. So there is AD involved, but looks like web as well. All right, well, let's just wait another minute and we'll run it again. No assumed breach? I don't think so. It doesn't look like it said assumed breach. No. This gives us creds already? Where? Am I blind? What do you mean? Do I have to full screen it? Where does it say it gives us creds? Where? What? Lies. No creds already. Okay. You're tweaking. What up, Inside? What up, Zach? What up, T-Sec? Do I stream on YouTube as well? Yes, I do. Mainly for VODs. Are we going with Adaptix again? Probably not. I don't see a reason to. I mean, we could try it out, but literally, like, it's one machine. Like, I tend to avoid using C2s. I mean, I just never have needed to. Especially for CTFs. Like, I don't know, it just doesn't seem to be much of a point. Like, it's not like I'm going to be spending months on this. Like, I don't need to have, like, an entirely managed, you know, command and control server just for a CTF. Stanton, new guy here to pen testing. Please give me a roadmap on what to study. It depends on what type of pen testing you want to go into. Hack the Box pen test roadmap, hack smarter. What certifications should I attain? What certs do you have? And in which order? Thanks a lot. I love your content. Depends. I would just get your hands dirty in cybersecurity in general, right? So like, try out Hack the Box, try out Hack Smarter, go to Hack the Box Academy. I would recommend this. I would go to Hack the Box Academy, make an account, and do all of the free Academy modules you can, just to get, you know, some foundations down. If you go to the About Me page on Twitch, you can see the certifications I have. But I mean, I would not focus on specific certs until, you know, like, you know, you make the commitment and you're like, yeah, this is something I definitely want to continue doing with my life. Any suggestions for learning AD? Hack the Box Academy has great AD modules. Would you use Adaptix for CPTS? I didn't use a C2 for CPTS. Certainly could help. Yeah, I can see why people would use it. By no means necessary. By no means necessary. All right, let's run our nmap scan again. See if port 8080's up. Now it is. Cool. All right, so I assume we need to go to port 8080. That's the case. Jenkins. Well, we don't have Jenkins creds. Is there default Jenkins creds? I don't think so. Admin. Initial admin password. Yeah, there's an initial password that is set. So there's no default Jenkins creds. Yeah, it's stored in this path. I can try like admin. That's gonna work. Yeah, okay. Maybe admin password. I see no one asking for CPTS, just OCP. Is that better? What do you mean? They're different. CPTS is higher quality. OSCP is well known. What up, bro? What are we doing? We're doing NovaCart on Hack Smarter. Learning cybersecurity for fun. It keeps helping me in my job, building conference rooms for IT customers. A lot easier to get to the point with a good portion of background knowledge, for sure. For sure. Okay, well, I don't think this is going to help us at the moment. We'll probably need to come back to this, because we need creds for that. NovaCart. Ultimate performance for gamers and creators. Explore the shop. Okay, nice website. It is IIS based on that error page. Okay, .aspx is what it is, looks like, based on these. Let me turn dark mode on. Sorry for the flashbang. Why is it still... There we go. So there is like a shop thing here. This is kind of cool. Search, little SQLi maybe. Search is not found. It doesn't exist. Okay. Website is definitely broken. What up, Gar? No sorcery today? We could. We'll see how long this takes us. Again, sorcery is an insane box, and it was rated like all, you know, brain fuck level difficulty on Hack the Box. So that'll probably take us multiple weeks if we do decide to do it. So we'll see. It might be something we just work on a little bit after, you know, at the end of every stream. We'll see. Thanks, GM. Hello, Gonzo Corp. Welcome from France. Don't know Hack Smarter. Is it like Hack the Box? Yes, it is like Hack the Box. Okay, I mean, the search functionality on the shop just doesn't exist. Add to cart. Let's actually proxy this through Burp Suite. This might be very web heavy. We'll see. Also, how do I hold up slash? Hold up, I gotta shout out Gar. Slash shout out Gar. I think he's going live today as well. Keep both of our streams open. Don't close mine and then go to Gar's, or close Gar's and go to. You gotta keep them both open. Did that work? Hopefully that shouted him out. Yes, it did. W. All right, Burp Suite's updating. Unfortunately. You can easy track me machines. Take a look at hints. Also, which cert from yours was the most difficult to obtain? Probably CPTS. Probably. Hello, Pebble. Hope you're doing great. I am. Wanted to ask your advice on BSCP from Portswigger. Doing labs feels very hard. Do you think about knowing JavaScript, PHP, Java, Node.js helps doing the exam? I wouldn't say knowing the programming languages helps. I think knowing a bit of JavaScript can help, mainly for the client-side attacks. But you don't need to know heavy stuff on, like, the back-end languages. Like, for Java, like, the only thing you should know is, like, you know, like, how to identify, like, Java serialization and how to exploit, you know, Java deserialization bugs. Stuff like that. You don't really need to know, you know, the languages heavily. Just do a bunch of the labs. Do the practice exams. You know, do all the practitioner labs. Make sure you understand it. That's all you can really do. Did CPTS feel realistic to what you do now? I mean, it's way harder than anything I do in real life. Well, I mean, the entire exam. Like, portions of it, yes, you'd certainly find in the real world. I'd say it's more realistic than OSCP for sure. You'd be surprised how simple some stuff is in the real world. But yes, I think CPTS is a great cert, and it's one of the more realistic ones. I mean, they give you like 10 days for the entire, you know, like pen test. You know, you have to write a commercial grade report, so it's definitely one of the more, I think, professional ones. Do I use a script for logging? At work I do. Not just for CTS. Haven't taken BCP yet. Heard of stuff. It's very interesting. It's not like your traditional certs that take like multiple days for practical exams, or like 24 hours or whatever. It's 4 hours, and you have to get, was it 6 flags or something? Not flags. It's like 6 stages. So 2 web apps, 3 stages per web app is what it is. And it's all in 4 hours. So that's roughly 40 minutes per stage you have to do. So it's very fast paced. It's more so an efficiency cert is how I think of it. It's like you don't have to really do anything highly complex. There's no like, I mean, it's just how efficient can you be at finding and exploiting very, I wouldn't say very rudimentary, but like, you know, your traditional web app vulnerabilities is what I'd say. I think Hack the Box replaced the CBBH cert. It's just renamed. It's renamed to CWES. It's not like replaced or anything. It's just renamed. CPTS versus OSB, which you say better? CPTS is better for on every level besides just recognition. OSCP is better recognized. You know, HR is gonna know that more, but CPTS is better in every other way, in my opinion. In a pen test, oh my gosh, we got so many questions. I might as well full screen at this point. In a pen test, does the company typically remove lockout? No. And attempt login to allow you guys to brute force? You just work around it. No, you work around it. You work around it. Like on the external side, like you're gonna have smart lockout. So like for like M365, Entra ID stuff, I mean, you just gotta work with it. If you know you hit smart lockout, then so be it. On the internal side, depends on their lockout policy generally. Most of the time it's default, so it's going to be 30 minutes until reset, 30 minutes lockout, and 5 attempts. So you'll do like 2 attempts every 31 minutes or something if you have to. So you just work around it. TLDR. Hello, Sub-Zero. W Lab creator. Shout out Sub-Zero. Okay, we need to get back to the hacks. We did literally haven't even done anything yet. We need to get started. Chat, y'all been distracting me. Proxy's not up. Do I have socks proxy on? I do. I don't know how do I perma turn this off? Is there a way to like save this? Save user settings? No, because I don't want to save this as a file. Whatever. Did that work? No, I'm probably on 8082 or 8081. All right, we're good now. Give us tips to take notes. Give us example of your notes. Dude, most of my notes is just copy pasted from like resources like my Hack the Box Academy and stuff. The other notes are literally just anything new I learned, and it's structured by like sections, right? So I had like different services and then vulnerabilities and like enumeration within those services and such. And literally anything new I learned, I'll just write it down there. And then I'll like paste like a blog article or something, like a link to that as well in there. It's not very interesting. Do you have tips for resume, projects, etc.? Honestly, no. Honestly, no. Nah, I'm not the right person to ask for resume stuff. What was the starting role and job before becoming a pen tester? Pen testing was my first full-time job, believe it or not. I was like an IT intern for a few different companies before then, but like my first full-time job was pen testing. Okay. So we are proxying now. Let's just add to cart. $2,000. Golly. Oh, this is slow. I click add. Oh, wait. Add. No, they're all adding. Okay, never mind. I don't know what that pop-up was. Oh, it's when I click on this. Buy now. Okay. I'm going to get doxed here. Test at test.com. Test 123. Test 11111. Country. Which one? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Canada. I clicked Canada, but I hit UK. I guess. GG credit card number. 1234. 1234. 1234. 1234. Month. 0909. Let's go like 26. 123. Complete purchase. Order successful. Okay. So we can see all that here. What? How did we not get any traffic for that? Excuse me? Huh? How was there no... Am I filtering? No. Where did... What? Hold on. Did none of that actually do anything? Is it all client side? Surely not. What? Okay. There's no way, right? Hold on. Let me turn intercept on and like see if any of this actually like gets hung. Now I gotta fill all this thing out again. Oh my gosh. Blah blah blah. I'm just gonna write like random crap in here. I don't even know if it'll validate this. No, it actually validates that. Wow. Something like that. I don't know. Okay, now it's hung. No, it's not. Order successful. Wow. Okay, this is all client side. Like, it never submit any request for that. Interesting. Yeah, and now it's actually doing that. Okay. Well, this web app seems extremely small. Let's run short scan on this, because this is IIS. We'll see if it's vulnerable. It is. Do we get anything interesting from this? Shop.aspx, we know. And search. It said it didn't exist. What do you mean? It said it didn't exist. Was it HTML? Search.aspx. 404, but it does exist. Huh? What? How did that make any sense? Search.aspx. It exists, but it's giving a 404. How? What? Do I have to be like logged in or something? Weird, weird, weird. What? Shop and search. How? How does that make any sense? All right, fine. Is that really it? There's something on 5,000 we should check out. Ooh. What is this? What was that? NTLM, web authentication. Interesting. Interesting. So this is okay. So this is gonna, so we could do a lot of stuff through this. Like, we don't need to anyways, because all this other stuff is actually open. Like you could brute force usernames through this, but like, I can just do that through Kerberos. So I don't see the point of this unless we get domain creds. We'll keep this in mind. I still don't understand how search is broken or why it's 404ing. It's really weird. There a guide to prepare from OSP from scratch. There's no specific roadmap, dude. I mean, there's a bunch of them out there. None of them are gonna 100% prepare you. I mean, it's up to you at the end of the day. So anything else? No, I could do some like basic unauthenticated AD related stuff. Not sure how much that's gonna help though. Let's actually do this on the new tab. I really assumed it would be that search thing, but guest account enabled. Accounts disabled. Okay, GG. C client. No username, no password. Hello, tech ops. Enum, DOM users denied. Okay. Yeah, basically nothing here. MSS. Oh, MySQL's open. Okay. There's a database, dude. It's gotta be. Wait, does Jenkins use MySQL? It might. Oh, there's also MySQL on there. That might be routed to the same thing, though. Dude, why is search broken? I don't get that. I don't get that. Don't make no sense. Hello, Sponge. I don't think a vhost would matter here, would it? Would I need to put NovaCart.com? Surely not. That shouldn't matter. I don't know why I'm going crazy. I'm gonna search. Now it works. Now it works. What? 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 Now the search feature works? Alright, that was weird. Okay. So let's search for ASD or 1 equals 1. And now we get everything. Okay. SQL injection. Pretty assumed based on the search functionality. Let's just throw this at SQL map. That in there. batch, level 5, risk 3. I can assume it's MySQL, so let's go DBMS MySQL. That's good. 404. It's gone now. It's gone now? No way it's gone now. No, it's still up. Wait, what? Is if I... Hold on. Does it need a specific amount of characters? 1, 2, 1. It needs at least 2 characters. That is so weird. Why? Why? Why does it need at least 2 characters? What? What? Alright, dude. Sure. Tertiary looks like it's possible to form string escape. RCE would be your guess. I don't know where you're getting that idea from. What is your opinion on AI finding all these crazy vulns like the new Linux copy fail vuln? Did AI find that? That's cool. I don't really care. Good for me. So basically you finished the Hatchbox Academy pen test roadmap from solving boxes from yes. All right, so we need to put something in here. So let's just go 1, 2 then. Nice, found it. Dash dump databases. What? Dash dump, or it's dash databases is what it is, right? Yeah. What? DBs. Right? Yes, DBs. What? Backend database management system is not MySQL. Really? Highly doubt that. Maybe it is, but it's not. What? Weird. Oh, it's MSSQL. It's MSSQL, but why was MySQL open? Interesting. Maybe it's Jenkins. Okay. All this seems pretty useless. I mean, obviously, besides the password hashes. What is this? This is very odd. I don't know what's up with this. Is this like some salting thing? Name that hash this. SHA-256? Possibly. Victor with the follow, thank you. Alright, well, I guess we'll throw all these on Hashcat then. Hashes.text. Throw all that in there. Hashcat, hashes, user share, wordless, rock you. Okay, which one is it though? This can get really annoying. We can go with both. Generally, like, we'll need to look at the back end, you know, code to figure out like exactly how it's hashing these. Either way, let's check what permissions we have on here. Let's go dash... Wait, what were the other databases? Just NovaCart is the non-default one. Okay. Was it dash is... DBA? Database Administrator? Oh, I still have MySQL on here. No, you're not. Okay. Well, that's no fun. Hello, Vibin. How are these going? None of those are covered. Let's go the other one. 1420. Try. Let me do a... What does the OS shell give me? It probably won't work, right? Okay, that fails. Let me do... What is this? Is it SQL shell? Like a little fake interactive SQL thingy? I think it's SQL shell. Yes, it is. Okay. So, like, select at version Nice, that works. Okay, so let's do... Let me pull up, like, MSSQL pen testing notes. This one's nice. Let's go, like, XP Directory on here. Wherever that may be. This one. Non-query is only available when stacked queries are supported. Non-query SQL statements is only available when stacked queries are supported. GG. What happened here? We got 2 cracks. Okay. Cool. Who was that for? I don't know. 42 and 44. Who's 44 and 42? Who was that? J. Paul. Creds.txt was 44, so password 123. And 42. Who's that? 42 is the Barowski. Kubaro. I don't know. Okay. Are these domain creds? Oops. Where did I go? Just happened. That creds. .text. Let's test these out. -u. Let's just do it like this. These are valid. These are domain creds. Or this one? Might just be that guy. You can't type. Both of these are domain creds. Cool. How often do you go live? I go live every Sunday at this time. Your video format content is fire. Try to be consistent on this. Looks like gold. What do you mean? I'm live every week. I've been live like every Sunday for the past, what, 2 years now? No. No way. No way it's been 2 years. Year and a half, maybe? Let's go Bloodhound. Can't type. Bloodhound, CE Python. Bada bing, bada boom. Probably wants a domain in here. -c all. -zip. It's not going to resolve this. Let's instead do generate hosts file that are hosts. Not sudo. Run scan. Could not find a DC. I gotta specify the DC IP, don't I? DC IP is it -- DC IP? I think so. Just -DC IP. What is it? -- help. Name server? There we go. What happened in Exile Bloodhound? Nothing. I just prefer to use this. I think this one collects more, and I actually sent a PR to this to fix a weird situation where it wouldn't run. I don't know if they merged it yet. What is going on with this domain's password policy? It could just be that these are... Actually, let's check. Probably no complexity is my guess. Pass Paul. Dash Paul. They're storing it clear text in NTDS. That's great. Not for them. Where's the complexity? Here it is. Yeah, there's no complexity. Yeah, this is awful. 10 minutes, no lockout. Literally, probably One of the worst lockouts I think I've ever seen. Or password policies I've ever seen. Yeah, this is really bad. This is absurdly bad. I don't think it can get much worse than this. That's absurd. Alright, let's get Bloodhound up. That's crazy. It is crazy. That is pretty crazy. Come on. What do you mean connection was reset? There we go. Give me the loot. Come on. I mean, YouTube videos, not lives? Oh. Literally that YouTube video took the latest YouTube video took me 2 months to make. Like, obviously not straight every single day, like 9 to 5. Obviously, you know, I was working on it a little bit over the course of those 2 months, but like I have to be incredibly consistent with it. Like in order to make the video. So it's got to be something that like I'm passionate about. It's got to be something that deserves a YouTube video. I'm not just gonna like make a YouTube video about some slop that doesn't really matter and has no impact. That's kind of how it is nowadays with the YouTube channel videos. Let's clear all this out. Delete this environment data. Error processing request. What specifically? Okay, that works. No Docker Compose, because the Bloodhound CLI Docker wrapper tool is easier. Range coming to an end. I have finished development for the most part. It is starting the QA process tomorrow. Don't know how long that'll take, but hopefully no more than like 2 weeks. Hopefully. We'll see. How are we doing on Bloodhound? Still deleting. Yo, to use AI at all? Yes, all the time. Not to do the work for you, but just to help you when you're stuck on stuff. Yep. Yep, for sure. Home. Hack smarter. NovaCart. Upload. Wait till this ingests. In the meantime, let's check out that. Probably need to do this in like a new thingy because of session storage. Yeah, let's check out this thing. What is the NetBIOS? The NTLM authentication web app. NetBIOS is just NovaCart.local. Okay. NovaCart.local / I guess we'll do this guy. Debug. We have no idea if this guy has access to this app. Kerberoasting, whatever. Sign in. Connection was reset. Didn't work. Did it actually run? No, that didn't actually send the creds over. Yeah, I didn't actually do it. Working with this stuff is so annoying. We'll figure it out later. Alright, this is complete. I'll wait till ads are over. Hello, cloud. Hello. I wonder if I just do wonder if burp browser will make it looks nice or fixes it. How's the pen test job going? Going very well. Going very well. Did that actually send it? That did. That did send it. This guy doesn't have access to it though. Let's actually get the extension for this. Just what is it called? NTLM challenge decoder? Yes, that's it. Makes it look nice. Proxy. Is it not there now? Was that not it? It's there. That might not be the right one because it's not doing anything. What is the extension called? That ain't it. I don't know. Whatever, it's not important. We got Bloodhound up. So we have compromised 2 accounts. Cat creds. J. Paul and D. Bar. I can't pronounce that. Barowski. J. E. Mark him as owned. Anything interesting? Nope. Pretty standard. And let's do the Barowski guy. Outbound. Generic right over these guys. Okay. Any interesting groups? Or still 5? No, we got 6. IT group. IT support. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, so what do these accounts have? Five. So this guy is 6. Check this guy. What is he a member of? WebApp operators. This guy probably has access to this NTLM WebApp. So let's try and compromise that guy. What is it? Or let's just go path from here to WebApp operators. Okay. So generic right is like targeted curb racing and shit. May work. It may work. We'll see. Bada boom. Bada bing. Bada bow. There's got to be an output file, right? Yes, -o curb.hashes. Okay. Let's go back to hashcat. Cat curb.hashes. All looks good. Hashcat curb.hashes. I know I'm going a little fast. If you guys have questions, please ask. Generic write allows you to write some attributes to this guy's, account. Specifically, we're allowed to write to SPNs. Doesn't show it here because there are none. But we can create an SPN or service principal name, which allows us to request a service ticket. Those service tickets are encrypted with a key derived from their password. So we got 2 out of 5 to crack. Password 123. Well, who's this guy? J. Paul. We already know that. And J. Bronsky, which we wanted, is Jan 16, 2005. This was the WebApp guy. Perfect. Echo this, into creds, and now we should be able to hit that WebApp, maybe, kind of, sorta. Where was my netexec? Here. How'd you get the hash? Explain. So I used targeted curb roast. Wherever it is. Here it is. I use a targeted curb roast.py to do a targeted curb roast. You can't understand targeted curb roasting without understanding regular curb roasting. Let's see if there actually are any users with SPN so I can explain this better. All curb roastable users. Run. This guy, M. Brown. Okay. So this account Holy smokes, this guy is juicy. Where's your SPNs at? This is allowed to delegate. Generally, you'd have like an SPNs list here. Is it not? Here it is. Service principal names. HTTPM M Brown. So a service principal name is a way to work with Kerberos authentication for different services. So if say, like, I think the best example is like SQL servers. If a SQL server is running under a Active Directory service account, then in order to use Kerberos authentication to the SQL server, generally that SQL service account is going to have SPNs or service principal names. So you can request a service ticket for any user with an SPN or service principal name. That service ticket to use that service is encrypted with the service account's password, essentially. So that's what allows us to grab that hash. But in this case, none of these guys, let's go back to your outbound here. None of these guys actually have SPNs yet. But generic write is a privilege that allows us to write attributes to accounts, essentially. So we can write SPNs to all these guys. So by giving them an SPN, we can then request a service ticket for those accounts, which is encrypted with that password, which we can attempt to crack. Hopefully that makes sense. How'd you find your first job in pen testing? How long did it take you since you had the OSCP? Around a... I don't know. I don't remember. It was either 8 months or a year and 8 months. It was definitely 8 months. It's got to be 8 months. It wouldn't be a year and 8 months, right? Because I got my OSP like January. Yeah. This would make sense. So January 2025, and then I got my job August 2025. I think that's kind of like where that... I think that's what happened. What's the more advanced kerberoasting called? I don't know what you mean. There's no such thing. What do you mean, the advanced kerberoasting? That's not a thing. Also, Jolteon with the Prime sub. I appreciate you, Jolteon. W Jolteon. Back to this. We have access to the WebApp group guy, Jay Bronsky. Exec SMB. Let's just do this. Shoot. Bang. Jay Bronsky. Jay Bronsky has access to the WebApp action. He's in WebApp operator group. So I assume this is access to the WebApp. We shall see. So let's copy this. Paste that in here. Copy the password. Paste that in there. We don't? You're trolling. But where is my extension, dude? There's an extension that works with these. Let me look it up. NTLM web auth extension burp suite. Configuring NTLM. There's a cool extension though. NTLM challenge decoder. That's the one I added. But it ain't working. Unload and reload maybe. Nah, there'd be a tab right here. What? Oh, here it is. Oh, it's only for that? It's only for the response? Oh, that's terrible. But anyways, there's that. You can get some info about the domain off of that. Alrighty then. Really, this guy doesn't have access to the web app. You would assume he does. Maybe Jenkins? Unless that broke. How's Box going? Box going very well. Box is going very well. Let me mark him as owned. Web app operators. Members of this group are responsible for operating and maintaining web applications and web servers, including supporting application development and service operations. Could be MSSQL, given this. It very well could be MSSQL. Let me test that. Hello? Why you break? Where's the MSSQL port? Maybe it's not exposed externally. That'd be crazy if I have to somehow chain this with, like, the SQLi. Without domain? Am I tweaking? You don't need the... I guess you don't need the domain for that. Why did I think you need the domain for that? Why did I think you need the domain for that? It didn't work. What? Are you tweaking? Am I tweaking? Sometimes you need, like... It's so weird the way this works. It's kind of finicky. Sometimes you need it like that. Nah, bro. It's definitely not... definitely not working. Is it intended to be that? I would assume it'd be that, because this is the web app. Let me see if I can get burp configured with this. Let's read this. User options, connections, platform, authentication. User options. I mean, this is out of date. Look at how old the screenshots are. How has your methodology changed over time from getting OCP CPTS and now as a pen tester? Like, is it staying generally the same, or has it changed significantly? No, it's stayed the same. It's just, you know, it's grown. That's all it is. From a little seedling to a tree. I mean, it's not like I can say specifically, oh, this one little thing. Like, I mean, it's expanded in ways that I can't even describe with words. Just, you know, just things I've picked up on over time. User options, connections, platform authentication. Where is user options? That's not even a thing. This is so out of date. I search for NTLM here. Connections. Here we go. Network connections. Add this. NTLM v2. Destination host. Let's do that. Tail, etc. Hosts. Let's do this. Set as the FQDN. Probably doesn't matter actually, because using NTLM. I'm actually gonna set it as this. Shouldn't matter for NTLM. Username Jabronsky. Password. Domain. I don't even know. NovaCart to local. Domain host name? What do you mean domain host name? What does that even mean? I'll put this, maybe? Maybe just DC. I assume maybe DC? Maybe just like that? I don't know. Burp automatically carries out NTLM authentication, allowing access to the destinations. Really, does it? Let me refresh this. We have access. Okay, that works. So I don't, dude, the way through the pop-up is so buggy. It's really, I don't know. Thoughts on try hacking PT1? Bro, I haven't heard that in ages. Thoughts? Probably not good. I haven't taken it. Okay, so this is running a Service Jenkins. Does this account actually exist? It does. Service Jenkins. Okay. Service Jenkins. Port 8080. Wait, this is the application that manages Port 8080, which is Jenkins. So this is like a general CI/CD pipeline management for internal use only. Interesting. Auto logon's enabled for something. Probably these service accounts. IT team management portal. View file. This is screaming File read. That worked. That's screaming extremely file read. Let's try going to Windows/win.ini. Nice. We got file read. Bro, the cred's working. Reset the box. Try again. We have access to the application. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, so this is good. What specifically do we want to read? I don't know yet. Let's see if there's anything interesting here. ITteam.aspx. Is there anything interesting? What files would we... Wait! We could read the Jenkins... We don't know the path to Jenkins, though. If you can read the Jenkins, what is it called? Like, there's like the master key, the profile key, and like something else. You can decrypt the Jenkins passwords. I don't know if that's what we need to do here, though. Could be. Could be. Let me read this. Oh my gosh, there's so much. Jambrowski. Bronsky. I'm gonna call him Broski from now on. It's way easier and way better. Jambrowski. Maintenance, probably nothing useful. Can you read directories with file read? Not in this case. With Java ones, you kind of can with the Java ones. But if I just go like this, like, you can't. If I just go like that, like, you can't. Generally with Java applications, you can, though. This is not Java, though. This is ASP. Okay. I guess let's try and read the Jenkins stuff, dude. That's all I can think of. Pentesting Jenkins. Jenkins security. Hacktricks Cloud. This is good. This is good. Yeah, here's the keys. Here's like the weird key stuff. We don't know the directory of it, though. Or the absolute path. We can assume it's here. Access Jenkins config XML file in here. Let's try and do that. Config.xml. In here, maybe? So it's going to be program files. 64 Jenkins config.xml. No, didn't work. Could not find part of the path. Metro Puma with the follow, thank you. This is a good repo. This is a good repo here. Whoops. Found Jenkins. A lot of good stuff here. I wonder if we can read the admin secret. Or the admin password. Where's that at? Don't know. Jenkins admin password location. I don't know if that'll even work at this point. Windows. Wait, they said, is this in like a container possibly? Jenkins could be running on Linux. I doubt it though. Here it is. In theory. In theory. Wait, does it matter the / and / combo? It may. No, it didn't work. Jenkins. No. Password located here. What? Wait, let me check if backslashes work. Just to make it easier on myself. Windows, win.ini. Yes, backslashes work. Okay, cool. So I don't have to worry about that. Couldn't find it. Couldn't find it. You dirty dog. Windows. Here, let's read this. Install dir is default to here. Program files Jenkins. We don't need to unlock it. It's already been unlocked. So I don't think it's going to help us anymore. This initial admin password. Let's go to... Did we already read this? Program files 86. Jenkins. Master.key maybe? No. Nothing. Maybe it's not that. Maybe I'm overcomplicating this. Maybe it's just like web.config, something weird in here. And at public.config. Just // No, nothing interesting in there. Yep. Just allow all users of the web operators group. Oh, it could be. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Why didn't I think of this earlier? Let's go smb server.py. smb2 support dash or just split it test dot, just like that. Oh my gosh. My IP. Huh? IP at IF config. Jesus, I'm thinking of Windows. Let's try this. Does this crack? It can't even hit me. About double forward slashes? Something like that. No, that's not working. Dude. No, like SMB connection action. Sad. Dang. What are we looking at here? I don't even know if there's anything useful here. Probably not. Jenkins is running. Gotta be a way we can read this, right? Surely. Do we get the versioning of this? I don't think so. We could try and retest these creds on this. Just stuff them, see if they work on this as well. Do we get out of band through like HTTP? Probably not. I'm just already in use. What is listening on port 80? Makes no sense. I'll do 8443, sure. Bro, can you do a backflip? What kind of stream do you think this is? Probably not. I could try, but I'll probably end up in the hospital. Maybe I won't. I don't know. I'm not gonna try on stream though. Error file, path format's not supported. Okay. Oh, Jesus. What about like that work? I don't think so. Root flag equals backflip. We're not doing a backflip after we get the root flag. What? Hello? Can we fuzz files in here? We could fuzz some files in here. What else would we want to read? What would we want to read, chat? What are some interesting files we want to read? Only thing I can think of is take a look at S&P shares. Oh, shiza. How did I not even check that? That's kind of obvious. Creds. Sub-Zero, I appreciate it, but like give me a second to figure that out. Don't tell me. Alright, slash shares. Let's read that. SMB client.py. Get Brownsky at here. Let's actually put the password in there. Use shares ls. There's a lot of stuff in here. Backup seems the most interesting. Oh my gosh. You know, let's just download all this. Screw it. Backpack/shares. Prompt off and get all. Recurse on. Get all. Since when are you German? Try ... for SMB. What? Just passed the OCP last week. Ethan Martin 132. It feels good. It should. W Ethan. That's awesome. Would you recommend BSCP for someone wanting junior pen testing role? Dude, I don't even know what a junior pen testing role is. You're asking the wrong guy. But I mean, sure. How much it covers day-to-day web engagements? A good bit. It's not a bad cert actually for that kind of stuff. It teaches efficiency, it teaches how to use Burp Suite, teaches common vulns. Not a bad cert at all. I think it lacks context. It's not a very contextual cert. It's not like, I don't know, it doesn't teach, I mean, the Portswigger itself will teach like business logic flaws, but like the BSCP exam specifically won't. You know, it's not a super crucial cert to have by any means, but you know, if you want to, go for it. You also need a Burp Pro license, whether you can get a free trial or whether, you know, you have to get it, you know, by paying for it. You need a Burp Pro license. So I got my BSCP after I got a job. That way, you know, I don't gotta pay for this. Where are we? Yes, we just downloaded a whole bunch of stuff. We have backup, IT tickets, and tools. It's going to backup. Treat us. Did you get the Portugal cert? Yes, I just said that. Okay, here is the actual... Oh, this is so weird. Why is it set up this way? Oh, it's a backup of the web app. Okay, so here's a backup of the web app. I don't know what these are. We should check those out. www root images. That's that. That's probably useless. I want to check out... let's just go to inet pub status. Bus. Status. Just status. Cat or lat or nvim IT, not index. Like this is the file read vuln specifically. Like let's see where this happens, just to be cool. just to be cool. Where is it? Does it not show the backend stuff? Surely. It was on that, wasn't it? No, it was view file. It was view. Here it is. Yep, so pretty simple. Path traversal. Pretty simple. Okay, I don't care about that. What I do care about is this other stuff outside of here. So like, what the heck is backup dot? I don't even know what an EVTX file is. What is that? EVTX. Windows XML of the event log. It's an event log file. Can I view that? How bad is that going to be to view in Linux? Strings backup EVTX. Oh, not bad at all. It's easy to read. Have you ever found a race condition in a web app? On the job, I haven't. I know my colleagues who have. Actually, yes, I have. Never mind. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. I lied. That was a while ago. I haven't found one recently. But I found one within, like... What's it, my first month, I think? In your opinion, how difficult is CPTS, like, in hack-the-box difficulty metrics? It ranges from, like, easy to hard. Maybe... Nah, I wouldn't say, like, super insane. Some of the older insanes, maybe. Next cert for you? No idea. No idea. I don't really care for certs anymore. Don't need to. Blah, 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 blah. This doesn't seem too useful. Maybe the Jenkins one? Oh, here we go. Here discloses the paths. Here we go. This is probably what we want. Jenkins.war, exe config, update Jenkins version.ps1. What is that? What is that? Is there creds in here? Tell me this creds. Some of this creds. Give me the creds. Administrator. Password? Password, please. No password. It's signed. This probably is useless. No password. What about this? So we get some path information about, you know, where all this is. Jenkins home. Executable Java, executable location. Yeah. Okay, so we probably need to use this info to... What about wrapper.log? What is that? Pass. No pass. Probably useless. Oh, here we go. Interesting, it's under there. So the web root is under here. Write that down. That's the web root. Very weird, though. Turn this dude's home directory. Wait, app data local Jenkins. This, I don't know. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Maybe. We'll put this in a new tab. Let's go here. So can I hit like config.xml here? No, what is it called? What are the other files I want? What are the files I want? Master or something? Master.key. Where's that at? Secrets master.key? Here? Possibly? No. Dang. What about .jenkins here? No. I think I am lost. The heck does that mean? Where's Jenkins.ini? Right now we're just looking at files, dude. We're trying to find any interesting file that can help us further. That's all we're doing. Empty? Empty. Okay. About execconfig? Probably useless. Empty. What is wrong? Oh, I had a new line here. That'll do it. Nothing there. All right, now we gotta go back to the ini though. Nothing. Install path here, data directory here. Jay Bronsky. Oh. NovaTech. One NovaTech. Hold on, is this Jenkins Creds? Probably is. Probably is. Bang. No! Scheiße. Seems terrible. What up, Sick in the Mind? How we doing? One NovaTech. Really? That wasn't it? Wait, who is this guy? Jay Bronsky. It's also that. That's so weird. Let's spray this. I'm just curious. I gotta spray this. I gotta spray this. I gotta spray this. I'm too curious. Let's go -- users export users.text. Do you know One Pixel? See. Never met him personally, but I know him. Spray users -p password one NovaTech. No good. I don't think this is specific with this guy, right? It's just any password. Gonna give me that. Yeah, okay. So that was useless. Really? These aren't valid? Let me turn dark viewer off for this. It's kind of weird to see it. Don't be like extremely bright. Oh, probably the whole right side is gonna be, yeah, whatever. Jay Bronsky. One NovaTech. Buffering. No, now I'm in. I must have typoed it. Okay, test job 4 months ago. What is this? Test job. Probably useless, but. Oh gosh, I'm sorry, chat. Is there like a native dark mode in Jenkins? There's gotta be. Too late. Turn this off. Sorry, flashbang. Just kidding. I can't see the text now. I can't see the text. It's all black. I can't see the text. Where's the dark mode? Settings. Where's the dark mode? It's in here somewhere. Gotta be. Settings, dark. No results. You kidding? All right, well. Sorry, guys. Sorry, not sorry. Let's... I don't understand why there's a test job here. It's probably just development stuff that they didn't delete. It's my guess. Probably just testing this. Who am I? Test job. They ran who am I? Okay. I'm curious. What else did you run? That was who am I? What about this one? That's also who am I? Appearance? Appearance. I gotta install a plugin to change that? Hell nah. Hell nah. I'm running Kali off my machine or VirtualBox. It's VMware. Running it under VMware. Specifically. Alright, this is all just who am I. I don't care for that. All right, whatever. We should be able to change this though. Configure. Command. Instead of who am I, let's go reverse shell. I got too many tabs open. How is 443 in use? Oh, I bet it's Burp Browser or something. Let me close that. Is it Burp Browser? No. What is it? How do I do this? Find running on 443. Very curious what's broken. What's doing that? This bash. Give me a Windows command. Come on now. How many cores did you give your VM? No idea. A lot. That's Windows form. I knew as soon as I pressed enter. Docker. Is it Bloodhound? Oh, it's GitLab. What is it? Docker. Docker. Stop. That. I think that's it. Nice. PowerShell. Basic 64. Copy. Paste. Where's my thing? Here. Paste. Save. Build. Don't be AV. It might get caught by AV. It broke. What happened? Console output. Blocked by antivirus. GG. What does Service Jenkins have? No idea. We need a shell, bro. Well, shit. Maybe we do use Adaptix here with the little something. Reflection payload using Marshall would bypass that. I don't even know what that is. Now what? You've never done a Ergo Adaptix? Let's just do this. I wonder if this one will get caught. Hold on. Un momento, por favor. Uno 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 momento, por favor. Okay, let's try this. Hold on. Curious. I think this one gets caught now. Did I build info? No. What is it? Configure. Let's actually do this. Let's just curl this and download this. Let's go rev.ps1. Python 3, HTTP server 80. Let's do this. Let's go curl.exe, HTTP that /rev.ps1 -o Windows tasks, rev.ps1. Let's do that first, just make sure that works. Build. Nice, got it. Configure. Nope. Yes, configure. PowerShell. Nice. That works. It's not Uno. He's so multilingual. I did enter a hack the box for around 5 months. I'm comfortably solve easy and medium boxes, but not high difficulty. Currently doing pen test path. What tips would you give me to clear the exam? Do the pen test path. Continue doing boxes. It's reps, dude. 5 months is nothing. Reps, hundreds of boxes. I mean, like, that's all it is. Defist, what color? Defist, what color? Pink! Bang! There you go. Alright, who am I? Slash all. Not much. Oh, we could do the cool stuff. We could dump the creds and stuff, which we may want to. Actually, there's probably no point. What do we got here? What do we got here specifically? Bunch of Jenkins files. Don't care about that much. Yeah. Probably useless. How big is Jenkins? Grapes. Jenkins. Is there any other profile that I'd want to read? Jobs. Logs. Tasks. Plugins. Isn't it called profiles? I forget what it's called. Maybe nothing though. I didn't see a flag here as well. I'm gonna actually just CD to there then. There's nothing in desktop? There's no flag yet? There's no flag. Alright. CD Jenkins. So, secret key is useful. Generally, there'd be like a profile or something to decrypt, though. Users, I think, maybe? Users? Typo. GG. Come on. Jay Bronsky. Like, we've already decrypted, we already have his password. There's no big point to that. There's no big point. There's no big point. There's no big point. Right? Like here, and then his password's encrypted, but we already know it. There's no big point. There's his password. There's no point. We already have it. So I'm not going to go through all that. Tickle IT tickets on SMB share. Again, I appreciate Sub-Zero, but like, you know, let me struggle for at least like a few hours before we start giving hints. That's true. We did not check out the other. We only checked out backup. We probably should check the other, you know, things in the shares. IT tickets. That's a lot. What was in tools? Just a Python executable. Don't care about that. Okay. Let's just cat all grep paths. Nothing. User. Jay Dillon's no longer part of the IT team. GG. Rest in peace, Dylan. Cred. Whatever. Let's just review them manually. Oh, let's just go less all. Alright, that one, useless. Less all doesn't work. I could cat all into less, I guess. Anything. I probably should read these. There's probably some context that I need. Damn it, I'm gonna read them. Rip J Dillon. All right, let's start from the top. Jenkins config.txt. Jenkins configurable update. The Jenkins.ini file currently deployed appears to be the one used during testing. Please replace it with the correct production configuration. Yeah, we know that. Auto logon cleanup. Interesting. During a recent cleanup, we removed his auto logon creds from registry. However, the auto... Okay, there's probably just auto logon stuff here. That's probably it. It's probably auto logon. Generally, I just run WinBees. That's gonna get caught by AV. How do you manually check for auto logon? Auto logon exploit. Dumping auto logon passwords. How do we do this through the CLI? I'm not doing that. PowerShell. Hydrate. Appreciate it. You got hit by the AI layoffs? Probably have this in my notes, actually. No, this is to configure them. This might be it. This might be it. You dirty dog. J Dillon, NovaCart, default password's empty. Yeah, this isn't reading it correctly. Do you use AI in your pen tests? Yes. I use AI every day, basically. That being said, I'm not an idiot with AI. Get GP auto logon. Configure auto logon with PowerShell. There's a way to decrypt these, dude. There's a better way to do this. No, this is to configure that. I want to read it. Get GP auto logon. Maybe this. Maybe we run this. A little bit of this. A little bit of this. Possibly. Wait, do we even need a shell to read this? Or can we just read it directly from sysvol? I'm curious. I'm gonna check. Where did I do SMB client? It's probably so gone. No, it's here. Cool. Oh, we don't want shares. We wanted sysvol. I'm just curious. Why is this so slow? Thank you. CD domain. Policies. I'm wondering if we even need to... Oh, to decrypt it, we might need to read a registry key or something. I don't know. I'm curious. Where does this even hit? I don't even know exactly where it is. Hold on. Let's do that. Use sysvol tree. That's it. Okay, maybe we can't. I don't know. It might be in here or something. Like, what does this look like? It's a directory? It's empty. Alright, never mind. Let's continue with this. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, will this get caught? I'm not sure, actually. It may not. Let's see if this gets caught or not. Am I hosting a web server? I don't think so. I don't think so. Python 3 web server. There we go. Get my IP address. Where would you say AI is really good and where it absolutely sucks? AI is very bad at context. It's very good at reading code. If you have like an open source or just like something where the source code is disclosed, AI is fairly good at parsing through that and finding vulnerabilities. That being said, it does struggle when you again need context where it's like being chained through multiple things, and that's not where it's very good. AI is helpful for like formatting data. I use it a lot for that. Stuff like that. I mean, it depends. Very situational, like when you should use AI, when you shouldn't. Perl HTTP / what did I call this? GP logon. All right, I doubt this works. Let's see. Do I have to import it? I probably do. Probably have to import it as a module. And then run, what is it? Invoke. Just get GP autolog password. Shit. Well, that didn't copy well. There goes my shell. Whoopsies. Run the job again. Very bad at giving correct commands for Pentesting tools. I agree. It's because it just doesn't read the wiki. Like the wiki's constantly updating, and it's not going to look at a wiki to read. It's going to use whatever mass amount of tools, and it's just going to predict what the switch is. It's not going to know 100%, right? So you always look at a wiki for that, or like a help page, man page, whatever the hell. City home. Right, we have that. Let's go import module. This. And can I run get GP autolog on? That kills my shell. So that's probably getting caught by AV then, if that's killing my shell. There's probably some specific string in there that's breaking. That's getting caught by like AMC or something. I wonder if we can do a little AMC bypass action. I wonder. Let me see if I have that. I think this one gets caught now. I didn't get caught. Well, maybe this works now. Not recognized, but I imported it. What? Get GP autolog on. Tweaking? How good at you reverse engineering? Very bad. AI would smoke me in a reverse engineering contest, that's for sure. Is it not just import? Why is this buffering? There we go. Is it not just import module file, bro? And then run the thingy majiggy? Oh, did it get deleted? Oh, I'm not in the right directory. That'll do it. I'm such a goober. I'm on the right directory. Nah, killed my shell. What? What? All right, maybe we just do it manually, go line by line then. Let's try and do it manually line by line. Why is this so slow? You see this? Look at that. Look how slow this is. What's going on? I don't think it's gonna be that. Wait, where's the registry key path? Dude, there's gotta be a good article on how to manually do this, right? Read auto log on credentials. Get registry auto log on from Power-exploit. Oh, this one's for group policy as well. This is specific for group policy. This may not actually work in our situation. This is for sysvol specifically. This may not work in our situation. Scans group policy config registry.xml for auto log on creds. That's the one I just looked at, right? I don't want that. This was the one I wanted. Get registry auto log on. Cool. Uh-huh. Let me read this. Get auto log on PS1. Let's actually read the markdown for that. Wherever that was. No, let me go back. Auto log on markdown. It's just the same as the docs. Okay, never mind. That's kind of useless. All right, let me read this. Get GPP auto. No, get registry auto log on. Auto log on. Wait, there's no PowerShell script for this? What? Get registry auto log on. That's what I want. I'm gonna go to file. It doesn't exist. Search this. Markdown. Where does it define this? Here it is. Privesc tests. What? Do you think AI will ever replace pentesting roles? Eventually, before humanity is extinct, yes. But when AI entirely replaces a pen tester, we have way bigger problems than job security. Like literally, at that point, AI is like, if you're concerned about AI, you should either be not concerned at all or like incredibly concerned. Like you just have so many bigger problems, like, besides it taking your job. Like, literally your entire purpose in life will just be replaced by AI, in my opinion. Like, let's see if we can. I don't know why it's killing my shell. It doesn't give me any errors on that. I assume it's AMZ, but I don't know. Let's just do this again and try specifically this one. I don't know. Maybe the script's just bad and it's killing my shell. I doubt it, though. Let's see. How am I going to do this? I just zip this, upload Power-exploit up. Okay. How big is this? Not big. Yeah, you need the entire thing, don't you? I want to just get the PowerShell script specifically for that one. Just for this. Let me throw this in quotes. Nothing. Lies. Found this for auto log on. What is this? Oh, this is good. This is great. Is it? Yes, this is exactly. I should have just looked at my notes. This is in my notes, isn't it? Auto log on. Hold on. I literally have that exact command in my notes. I'm such a goober. Should have ran this. It's literally just a single reg query. GG. Not in here. J. Dillon. No password, though. No password though. No password though. Is that the same thing from the article you sent? Yes. Looks like it. Yeah, maybe there's just not a password set for this guy. I don't know. Let's continue reading through these. I don't want to miss anything. So that was auto logon cleanup. Printer issue, probably useless. Do you work less with FOF? In similar sense to a Vert Bro? Not really, honestly. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of. I mean, for Intruder's great, but like the content discovery stuff is, I don't know. I don't really like it. Where are we now? Software update issue. Ba 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 ba. Could be useless. We could check for out-of-date software. Monitor not working. That's completely useless. Missing ACL permissions, DevOps. What? Where's for senior DevOps role? User is unable to access certain resources. Temporary work going to be a PowerShell script. Okay, we should look for PowerShell scripts. Sync delay, probably useless. Just cat all, dude. It's really screaming the auto log on stuff. But I don't know. We've removed auto log on creds from the registry. However, the auto log on configuration on the domain controller is still present. So they've removed the creds from the registry. However, the auto logon configuration on the domain controller is still present and should be removed. The auto logon configuration, what does that even mean? I mean, yeah, it was there and there was no password. Not sure how that works. Is Jay Dillon an actual user that's enabled? Yes. Enabled. Yes. Interesting. And he's outbound. Right owner to IT help desk. It's definitely, we gotta compromise this guy. Surely we gotta compromise this guy. Right. Surely. Jay Dillon. To who? Which one of these guys would we want? What do they use? I haven't even checked like a lot on disk. I probably should be looking at this more. Beauty dot. What do we got? Cliff Thompson. Are any of these guys up here? Yeah, Thompson is. Thompson. L. Thompson's interesting. That's really it. I think. It's the only other guy that's a profile. 605050505050. Okay, what is J. L. Thompson? What is he member of? Member of WinRM. Dervin with the follow. Could be useful. don't get this autolog on shit. They removed the password, but it's still configured. What does that even mean for me? I do not know. I don't get that. Let me check other stuff in here. What is temp? Empty. Shares is that. We already had access to the most of that. Was there anything else that could be of use? Probably not. Isn't it group policy autolog on then? Like GPP stuff? I mean, we could have done that since the start, though. What is this? GPP password? Is that what you meant? I doubt it, because then we could have done that from the start. Nothing. It's very odd. Yeah. Want a hint? No. Are you currently working in the field? Yes. Who are we? We are Service Jenkins. What is his RID? 1106? Anything here? No. Who do we currently have? Oh my gosh, got so many tabs open. Cat creds. Hey, Paul. Yeah, none of those guys have profiles. Thought there would be something specific to autolog and group policy. Yeah, but there wasn't anything interesting in there. Where is the group policy path? The group policy path on a DC. I mean, I know I can just do it through the share, but I want to know what the actual path is. It's here. Policies. Is there anything in scripts? Probably not. Yeah. I mean, there's all of this. I don't think... Is this actually of use to me? I mean, we could have read this though, like from the start, basically. So I don't really understand what the point is. We could have just read this from the start. Okay, this is not human readable. There is GPP auto login. Is there? Password and GPP auto login. Oh, search domain controller for registry.xml. Maybe we should just actually like run a GCI query for that registry.xml file. Let's just do that. How do you do case insensitive? GCI case insensitive. Niscali with the follow, full stack with the follow. It's like this, I guess. So GCI dash force dash recurse where object matches registry.xml. Let that run. That might take a minute. Since we're searching the entire file system. It could just be hidden in some really awkward spot. In the meantime... This is gonna take ages, isn't it? Oh wait, file systems are... GCI will find files regardless of whether they use uppercase or lowercase. Oh. Oh, this was forcing case sensitivity. Oh, I fucked it. Well, I don't know if that's continuing searching or not. Whoopsies. Yo, read what you run, chat. Build. So it was always gonna do that. I can no longer build? GG. Cancel that job. Please cancel that. Thank you. Okay. Go / GCI - force - recurse - filter registry.xml. I don't know if the R is gonna be capital or lowercase or whatever. I can't spell recurse. Golly. Okay, there we go. That should do it. Now we wait. Possibly. Potentially we wait. I guess let's just run some... What do we run? Let's go Slither. All this runs. Get me in here. Welcome to Hacking Chat. Is NovaCart free? I don't think so. Snake game too hard? Dude, we do need to beat that. I don't know, it's very difficult. Especially on a VM with like input delay. Get cooked. You think you can beat me? Hell no, yeah. Later. Run away, goober. How big is the file system? Oh, we got like a lot on here though. We got Jenkins, we got SQL Server stuff. That might take a hot minute. I should probably like do better. I don't know. Should probably, you know, like filter the search down a bit more. Whatever. Oh, I'm lagging. I'm lagging. It's so laggy. Oh, I'm gonna be. Dude, look at that input delay. It finished? There's nothing? There's no registry.xml file. GG. This game sucks. Hello, what machine are you solving currently? We are doing NovaCart on HackSmarter. Right here. So where would it be? What do we do? I don't know. Kind of weird. Let's go like home / app data, roaming, Microsoft, Windows. Your PowerShell history? No. Credential. No. No. Well, no. Probably not. Probably not. What are these? Probably nothing. Why'd I do that again? I don't know, dude. Would it be some secret within Jenkins that would help me? I don't know. That's really throwing me off, that whole auto login shit. There's no way to see, like, registry history, right? That wouldn't make sense. Surely there's not. What did I do? Menu tab. We removed his auto login credentials from the registry. However, the auto login configuration on the domain controller is still present and should be removed. What? Jay Dillon. You got me tweaking, dude. It was Jay Dillon to what? I don't even remember. Is there an IT help desk? Yeah. No, but IT help desk had other stuff. Is Jay Dillon logged in on the box? Probably not. Quinsta. What is it? There's a way to do it with, like, run as, right? That's gonna get caught by AV, though. Yes. Nothing says 2 here. I don't think he's logged in. Q user? I don't know. I mean, there's this. I don't think that's him, though. It's us, right? Let me think. What did it say? Account cleanup. Additionally, the account permissions should be reviewed as some privilege. Yeah, we know that. We know that. We know he's a target. Curious what AI has for ideas on this. CTF, any ideas regarding auto logon stuff? Let's also do the registry reg query. Let's do that again. Just get some context in there. Stored in the DC's registry. There's a separate registry for this? That's not the WinLogon? True default password needs system/admin. Empty. Create the DC remotely. We're on the DC. There's no point in doing that. Check LSA secrets. We need system for that. That's not going to help at all. Yeah, I'm Claude is as clueless as I am. Hmm. We checked this. Nothing. Win HKCU. What the fuck is that? That's no help. Hello, Cope Valo. I'm doing well, yes. Thank you. Brad manager? Doubt it, yeah. Autologging encrypted stores. Sysinternals autolog on stores, passwords, and LSA secrets under here. There's no way we can read that though, right? Query. This registry key. Nothing. Weird. GPO purposes, we already checked that. Unintended. Yeah, we can check those. Shoot, I just killed my shell. Good job. Nothing. We can check the others. Probably nothing. I'm not even gonna bother. Fuck it, I'll bother. Might as well. None exist. Could try that. Nothing. We're still running. Man. I feel like this is a rabbit hole. Appreciate it, Bert. I wonder if Service Jenkins, that would make sense. That would make sense. Okay, was there anything in here? Around 300 matches. The useless. Useless. Use run SCS. We're gonna have to bypass AV for that. Okay. Well, that's fine. It's a long ass line. Yes, it's useless. Run SCS or Quinsta. Explore session 1. Yeah. Okay. So he has a session. In theory, we could check that with run SCS to verify. Do log on type 9 Quinsta, run SCS. That's gonna get caught by AV. We could enumerate for exclusion paths, but I'm not gonna bother. I'm not even gonna bother. I wanna identify an attack plan first. He would have a session. What would be the purpose? I don't think we'd be able to attach to that process, right? we wouldn't have access to attach to his process, would we? I don't think so. Isn't there a way to coerce like authentication from a logged in user? I did a box where that was the case. Wasn't it like remote potato or something? I gotta check that out. Let's look it up. Back to box. Remote potato. Remote. Maybe. This wouldn't be it. No, this isn't it. This isn't it. Was it rebound? It might have been rebound. Yes, this was rebound. Where's it at? Mirage? Looks like rebound has it. Yeah, that's what we could have done. Trigger authentication back to my box. Dump hash, something that somewhat absolute. Couple ways to do this: remote potato and care relay. I'll show both. Remote potato is a tool that abuses DCOM activation service, triggers NTLM authentication of any current user on the machine. Require that privileged user is logged in as the same machine. Example, a DA. It is required that a privileged user is logged on the same machine. Maybe this isn't gonna work. Interesting. Upload remote potato. Just like that. Just like that. I really am not sure this is gonna work in this case. It may. Let's see if we can find exclusions path. Where would exclusions generally be? Like inet pub generally would have exclusions in here. Let's see if we can do that. I guess we'll just focus on run SCS anyways. There's a way to brute force exclusions paths, isn't there? Oh, I can't even write to here. Let me look it up. I have it in my notes somewhere. Check exclusions. Sharp exclusion finder, kind of buggy. I guess I could try that sharp exclusion finder. Let's try this. This is old and buggy. It was hacked the box of Mirage that used remote potato. I mean, this uses it. I could check out Mirage as well. I don't even know if I've done that. I don't want to learn the path if I haven't done it. But cross-session relay, it's the same shit. Yeah, it's the same shit. not gonna get it too much. I don't think I've done that one. Let me download this. Move. Shoot. Move. Home downloads. Sharp exclusion finder. Here. No. Now it's here. Okay. Let's upload this. Windows. Something like that. Curl this down. Tasks. There it is. Solution finder. Specific directory I need. Base path. Let's just go C drive. Fuck it. Did it get caught? It's got caught. Fuck. The sharp exclusion finder got caught. Surely remote potato gets caught, right? What about temp? Yeah. I would assume this is gonna get caught. This is ancient tool. Oh, Decoder developed this as well? Yo, that dude's an OG. Worth trying. It's definitely gonna get caught. What I want to figure out or determine where I want to spend my time, I could either try and modify this so that it evades defender, or try and find an exclusion for defender. Trying to see what the best use of my time. I guess let's try and evade defender. Is this a C# binary? C++, no it's not. Fuck. Why is it C++? That's annoying. See if it gets caught first. Why would it not get caught? Oh, is it not compiled? Well, I probably have this on here already from Rebound. I'll just do like find home dash name. .exe. Actibox. It's on www, is it? Oh, it isn't www. I already have it on there. All right. Well, we could try and download it. Ugh. Going to get caught, surely, right? How is it not caught? What? It's 5 years old. This is 5 years old, dude. What? How is this not caught? Yo, this is a non-modified privilege escalation tool that's 5 years old. How on earth is this not signatured? That makes no sense. This is a 5-year-old privilege escalation non-modified binary. How is this not caught? That makes no sense whatsoever. All right, let's just do the same stuff from Rebound, I guess. We need to run SoCat. So I assume this is the target. So let's do this. Oh my gosh, I got too many tabs open. Too many tabs. It doesn't get flagged by AV. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. I genuinely do not understand that. All right, this is the target. We have to set a weird redirector here because you can't change port 135 as like a low priv user. So you have to go like a little backwards to yourself, 135, and then forwards to like a different port, such as quadruple 9. Okay, then we hit this on our IP at quadruple 9. I need to get my IP again. How did this not run? Let me get the IP first. Hello. Oh, it's running now? Okay. Bang. Cool. Alright, we can see if this cracks. I assume it would, based on the attack path so far. It does. NovaFire 2008. Okay. Alright, so now we can do this other attack chain. J. Dillon to help desk. Help desk to... Who do we want? L. Thompson, right? He was part of some group. L. Thompson to WinRM. Remote Management Users Group. So, kind of like this. So let's do that. Right owner. So we'll give ourselves owner to this and then add ourselves to that group. Fine. Throw this over here. Throw this over here. How come almost all of our users start with J? What's up with that? Right owner. Let's just continue with J. Dillon. Target IT help desk. NovaCart. .local. J. Dillon. Password J. Dillon. It's password. Recognize argument dash owner. Yeah, I got changed, didn't it? Or something's off. I'm just gonna use Bloody AD. It's so much easier. Let's just get the docs for this. Bloody AD wiki. Owner? Right owner? It's literally just right owner, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Owner. Change owner. MSL app change owner. Let's just do this. This is so much easier. Bada bing. Where's my IP? Oh, I don't have it. Bang, bang, bang. Bloody D all the way for sure. For sure, for sure. Okay, change owner. Owner SID and then the target distinguish name. Owner SID, we want to be ourselves, so let's just grab that. And then the distinguished name of IT help desk, which is right here. Bang. No errors? It didn't say it was successful though. Generally it says success. I assume that worked, hopefully. And then add group or group. Give ourselves access to that group. I want to do that with Buddy AD as well. Where did my docs go? I got too many tabs. Let's close these. Let's close all these. Gar with the raid. W Gar. Were you continuing the Port Swigger new AI labs, Gar? How did it go? That guy, hello, welcome. Hello, Fix-It. Hello, Hikari. Hello, Traster. Appreciate the follow. Eben. What is that name? I can't see it. It's like blue on black. Sorry to read. Diplo. We did also hit some CTF. Someone sent you on LinkedIn. Cool. Well, welcome everyone. I'm Pebble. Been a professional pen tester for 8 months now, which is kind of crazy to believe. We're doing a lab on Hack Smarter called NovaCart. It is a hard AD lab. We're working through it. Was able to inject assistant messages, so bypassed most protections. Awesome. That's cool. Eject into assistant messages. So they had like different protection mechanisms for assistants versus, I guess, like low privilege users or something. Later, Gar, have fun. So now let's give ourselves owner to this. Where were we? We're working with Bloody AD. It's just add user group. Yeah, let's just do that. MSL app add user group. User DN group DN. I wonder if we can just do that instead. Wait, insufficient rights. We are owner, are we not? I don't know if that owner thing worked. Owner. Let me check through here. Why does it not show it here? Set owner. That's what I kind of wanted. I want set owner. Set owner, target owner. Let's do that. Set owner. These can be the SAMs. Set owner, target owner. I'm already the owner. Let me add user to group. Add user to group. User distinguished name. Does it have to be the distinguished name? Surely not. Add user to group. This guy. I already have the group DN right here. Group. Insufficient rights. We're the owner. How can we not add ourselves to the group? Weird. Assistant equals the AI. Interesting. Hello, cat. Well, in theory, we're owner. Oh my gosh, I'm a goober. Okay, we have to give ourselves permissions to add users once we're owner. What is that? Right member. Surely we can do that bloody AD, right? Add. Or what is it? What is the specific right members? Is specifically what it is. Right member. It's not on here specifically. Dackle.py should work though. Dackle.edit.py should work. Right member. There's a way to do it with bloody AD. Probably just right object, attribute name, value, I think is what it is. I don't know. I'm just gonna do it this way. Control user, target DN. Domain user password. Main user password. That should work. Nice. Now we can do this. Nice. Okay, now we can add or force change password on this guy, so that's nice. Let's just go. Is there an MS LDAP change password? Change user PW. That'll be it. User DN new pass. User DN new pass. Let's do the good and secure password. Password 123. Access is denied. How? Oh, I changed the wrong person's password. I'll do it. This guy. L. Thompson. Hello, Gaxium. Yeah, welcome from the Gar raid. W Gar. Let's shout out Gar again. I know we already did it, but we're doing it again. Shout out. Shout out Gar_7. Did that work? Or did I typo? Looks like it worked. Chat, if you're not already, give a big follow to Gar_7. Probably the best application pen tester I've ever known. Hands down. Gotta be one of the best. Password's been changed. Okay, so now we are now we own L. Thompson, who's a part of remote management users. So let's WinRM into here. Let's go evil WinRM -I IP. Whoops. IP, and we can use -U L Thompson. Oops. And his new password, password123. Dude, I can't type. All right, what does this guy have? I can't spell Thompson. L. Thompson. J. Pie with the follow. Thank you. That should work. It's gotta work. I see no reason for this not to work. I don't know why it's being so slow. There we go. Did this work? It's probably... It didn't work, did it? Hold on. Wait a sec. Let's go WinRM. This. No. No good. Wrong pass. SMB. Is this the right password? Account's disabled. Oh, I'm a goober. Okay. Account's disabled. Where's it at? Where's enabled? Here. False. Is the account enabled? Well, no, it's not. So I don't see how force change password can enable an account, but I'll try it anyways. Enable user. Let's give it a shot. Enable user. Where's your DM? Here. Lewis. Yeah, insufficient rights. I didn't think that would make sense. Use Bloody AD to enable the account probably. Yeah, but like we don't have perms to. We don't have perms to. We have force change password. We don't have enable account. So I don't think that's gonna help. Maybe some other user. I mean, we have a bunch of users here that could be interesting. We gotta find some way to end up enabling that. Let's full screen this. So we know this. We can mark him as owned, but he's disabled. Okay, so we'll keep that in mind. J. Clark, nothing. M. Hughes, nothing. Miller, nothing. All these guys have nothing though. A whole lot of nothing. Maybe is my Bloodhound collector good? Did I not use? No, I should have done that. It'd be good. Huh. Is there any weird ACL I'm missing? L. Thompson inbound. Let's do that. Inbound. Who is this? M. Ibai. What? M. Ibabao. M. Ibabao has right DACL to this. What? Who is this? Oh, this is an exchange operator. That's not gonna... I mean, obviously, once we get there, it's kind of GG. I don't think we're ever gonna get there or in the near future. So it's really only force change password on this guy. What did he get writable? That's true. That's true. We could do that. That'll sew anything that Bloodhound doesn't. IT help desk, we know. We are part of IT help desk, which now... Wait, did we get removed from IT help desk? Why does it not show our force change password on it, all these guys? Weird. What? Who did I add to IT help desk? We add ourselves, Jay Dillon. We're part of that group. How does this not carry over? Alright, let's go help. Can I set the... No. Let's go write all. Nothing. I guess it only shows specifically direct privileges. It doesn't show, like, inherited privileges from a group. So how do we get writable from that group? I guess just get object. Maybe. And there's a security descriptor. How on earth do I parse this though? It's not very nice. Maybe a little AI can parse this for me. That's us, we're owner, right? Let's go back to here. Here. L. Thompson. No. J. Dillon. J. Dillon is 114, right? Yeah. So we own it, that's correct. We're the owner. It's the group. Change password to authenticated user. Control right. Full control to domain admins. This is not right. This must be inbound or something. Inherited. I guess, yeah. This is all domain admins have full control to this. Yeah, it's kind of tweaking here. This is so bad. There's gotta be a better way to read this. Okay, group members get group membership. Set object, get object. Group members, group membership. There's gotta be one that shows the privileges of the group. In a easy to read format. No, it doesn't help. I mean, the wiki's good. It's just so big, and there's no, like, good way to search through these. Get writable with other users' creds? What other user? What do you mean? This is the only new user we have. I mean, we could try it with the other ones. I highly doubt any of those are going to be fruitful. Like, I highly doubt any of these are going to be useful. Who do we want to end up as? Wait, why does this guy have access to J. Dillon? I'm lost in the sauce here. Wait, how does Jay Bronsky have access over J. Dillon? Where did this come from? Details? Where's it at? There's a way to get details. Detail. Right to UAC on J. Dillon. Who's the disabled guy? That sounds wrong. That sounds a little wrong. We could have just done this and just as represented this guy then. We didn't have to do any of the remote potato stuff. From Jay Bronski. That did sound bad. We literally could have just done this from Jay Bronski. We didn't have to do the remote potato stuff. We could have just as represented with this. Okay. A little, I don't know if that's intended or unintended. Should be important to know, though. Alright, well, I guess we could test our other creds. I guess. Who's the disabled guy? Hold on. I know that sounds bad. Who is it? It's L. Thompson. Do we have access to L? We do. Here we go. From D. Barowski. Did I just miss that and not remember it? It's probably in Bloodhound and I just didn't remember, isn't it? Yeah, I just didn't remember it. Wait. Who was it? L. Thompson. Is that here? It's not here. Bloodhound didn't catch it. Weird. Okay. Anyways. L. Thompson. We do have write permission over. What is specifically the attribute or whatever? Detail. L. Thompson. To UAC. Okay, so we can write UAC so we can enable it. Cool. So let's do that. Where is the enable user? L. Thompson. From whoever this is. A lot of attributes there. Oh my lord. Who are we? This person. Bang, user enabled. Okay. So now we can win our M. Nice. No interesting privileges there. There's user flag. Cool. Let's throw that in here. And was there any other interesting... Who are we? We're still the disabled guy. L. Thompson. But now he's not disabled. Part of remote management users. Nothing else here. Okay, weird. So what on earth would he have access to locally? Was there a point of this? Cliff B and M Mignola are the other people with sessions. Let me check them out. Cliff B looks interesting. Looks very interesting. Inbound on him? Nothing. I mean, maybe through this. But... did anyone have... Cliff? No. No one had access to Cliff that we've checked. Gosh, there's a lot here. Okay. Could just be like PowerShell history, maybe. Did this guy always have a session? I don't remember. Let me go back up in history here. Users. Tell me I looked through users. Where would that be? Where did I look for users? It's gone, isn't it? Gone. Damn it. I assumed he has a session beforehand. Maybe, so I guess we could check PowerShell if he did. CD app, data, CD roaming, CD Microsoft. I don't remember if he had a session or not. Credhist. Crypto keys. So there is Credhist something. Don't know if that's going to be interesting at all. Fuck it, let's download these. Why not? Oh, I didn't check PowerShell this week. Hold on. Cat, Windows. Let me just else Windows. /. PowerShell. TS read line. Oh my gosh, he does. Tell me that's not just me. That shouldn't be me. It's gotta be something new, right? An email? CD desktop remove item. Is this hinting at like trash bin? What the heck? Remove all emails and remove an XML file. What the heck? What is our thingamajiggy? Ooh, am. Good job, Pebble. Mobile with the follow. Thank you. Oh my gosh, who are we? L. Thompson. L. Thompson. What is your thingy? It is 1129. 1129 exists. There's nothing in here. All right, what is that PowerShell history though? That is so weird. CD to desktop, remove EML and XML. Like what? There's nothing in here though. I guess I'll just search for those files. Yeah, I guess. I'll search for all EML and that specific XML file. Think about annual Academy prep for CPTS. You don't happen to have a discount code or something? No, unless you're a student. If you're a student, you get $8 a month. It's super cheap if you're a student. I would recommend that. But no, I don't have a discount or anything. I do an affiliate link or whatever, but I don't think you get a discount from that. All right, let's go / GCI force filter recurs. Bang. Uh-oh. Don't want to do that. Let's go. How do I disable? I can't go like 2 dev null on here. Curious, how can you enable RDP from WinRM session here? You'd need admin. You would need, well, first of all, we're not part of the remote management users group. So even if like RDP was enabled, we wouldn't be able to RDP. You'd have to be an admin to enable it anyways. I don't know. There's some registry key you can set. I forget what it is. But we wouldn't be able to unless we're an admin. And I think it's already enabled in this case. Pretty sure it is. Recurs. Does it dash silent? No. Ignore errors. PowerShell. Error action silently continue. Is that what I want? Maybe we should do the emails first. All.email. Maybe that might be better. What? I swear I searched for cycle bin. Maybe I'm blind. Maybe we could try uploading WinPs. There's AV enabled. Did I not check this? Oh, it's gonna flood it. Actually, it didn't flood too much. I must be blind. Where's it at? I go in there, I check this. I only checked hidden files. I'm such a goober. CD here. LS. Oh my gosh, there's a lot. Alright, can we just cat these? Kind of. How do you restore these? Restore, recycle bin, PowerShell. Hello, Daniel. Restore all items. Sure. That didn't work. Yo, how do I restore these? Is there a better way? I know I can just cat. This one's the biggest one. I should just read this one, actually. Yeah, that actually has the data in it. Oh, there's a password. Write that down. Who'd have password for? Users -p password. J. Clark. Who on earth is J. Clark? If I have WinRM access to 2 different users on the same machine, is it enough to run WinPs from one account, or should I run for both? You should run for both. For the most part, they're going to do the exact same stuff, but like specific directories in like privileges you may have different access depending on, you know, the account. So I would do both. Who are we? J. Clark? J. Clark. J. Clark owned. Who are you? You're useless. Wow. You are completely useless. Unless you have a profile on here. Let me continue on success, by the way. Continue on success. See if there's anything else. Probably should do it over LDAP. It's gonna be way faster. But it's not that many users. Oh, M. Hughes! M. Hughes. Are you still useless? Probably. Yeah, you're still useless. Wow. Completely useless. Clark and Hughes. And they didn't have LS users. Anyone have a profile? Hughes, Clark, nothing. Wow. Completely useless. Oh my goodness. Wait, Cliff. Hold on. M. Hughes. That password. Cliff. Is there a password up here? There is. That's probably Cliff's password. Wait, are these all different? Whoops. Ah. This. That one's the same as there. Okay. Is this the good person's password? They've passed 6-9. Nice. Cliff, my man. Alright, cool. Now we have Cliff. This should be GG very soon. Cliff outbound. Let's mark him zoned. Cliff directory ops. What is this? Over in OU, there's childs of this. T. Morris and Harlow. Both are useless. Looks like it. At least from here. T. Harlow and T. Morris. Generic all over the OU. Yes, we know we can do descent takeover. T. Morris and L. Harrow. T. Morris Elharo. Cliffy B. Is this like ProLab? No. What is Network Hack Smarter? It's a lab on Hack Smarter. Slimmer to Hackbox. It's not a range. Ranges would be more like ProLabs. Let's check writable with Blood AD. I don't have that up. Damn it. I'm gonna do this in a new tab actually. Let's do it here. Yeah, credits. I didn't write it down. Probably should do that. It's right here. What is his name? Jay something? No, Cliff B. That's completely different. Get writable. Cool? Cool. DevOps. T. Morris. Elharo. Ourselves. Yeah, this is all standard. This is all pretty standard. Okay. This makes sense. All right. Well, I guess we could just continue with this and see what we get as those guys. So remember of this. Let's try and compromise these guys first. How's the hack coming along? It's going well, Alex. Thank you. I don't know who specifically we'd want though. I don't get this. I don't know why we'd want these guys. Maybe they have something that I can't see in Bloodhound. Generic all. Targeted Kerberos. Force change passwords, probably. Would that work? Maybe. Let me do the targeted Kerberos on these guys. NovaCart.local. User pass. Okay. Let me throw that into an output file. Pass.hash. Do you usually run Bloody AD over all users you find because the edges that don't clear in Bloodhound? You probably should. It depends. Like if there's something obvious in Bloodhound, you don't really need to run Bloody AD to check for like specific, like writable stuff, but you probably should still. Depends. If you're not getting anywhere, you should run it just as a check. Test.hash, let's run that on Hashcat. Do we get anything back? Likely not, it's my guess. Likely not, but we'll see. Indeed, we got nothing back. Okay. I'll throw rules on it. It's pretty quick. User share Hashcat. Rules best 64. Or now it's 66. Try to run WinPeas. Why would I try to run WinPeas? No, thank you. There was actually another file in there. Probably should check. I don't know what these are. Are these any like of use? Probably not. My PC's roaring from that hash crack. Can I just cat all? Yeah, that does it. Is there anything else in here that could be useful? Oh, here's these. Lewis. Following your recent transfer to another department and your departure from the IT team, please ensure that all permissions previously assigned to you are reset accordingly. Additionally, I ask that you remove any notes, stored data, or documentation you still have related to Directory Ops group. We are a part of that group. Are there any files, backups, or credentials connected to this group on your workstation? Please delete them. Okay. Get it. I get it. Directory ops. Wait, this is for the key pass file. That's what this was. Or some key pass XML file. Odd. Again, it was plain text though. So I don't know what's up with that. Thanks for the follow, Weirdo and you Fox. All right. These aren't correct. Let's try and I don't think force change password's gonna work. We could try shadow creds. I don't know if PK init's gonna be supported. The descendant stuff is gonna be pretty good though. Generally, this helps a lot. But we already have generic all over this, so I don't see the point. Is that key pass file already dumped? There's multiple. I know there was multiple passwords, but this was the only one that was useful. I think there was only 2 in here. It seems to be like some random XML. Let me try force change password, I guess. Let's do like this. -m change dash password. Yep. Oh, new pass or user equals. I don't think it's gonna work, but we can try. El Haro. Did that not copy? Oh my gosh, I can't type at all. El Haro. Copy. Paste. Thank you. New password 1, 2, 3. It does work. Okay, awesome. So let's do that for both these guys. Timors. Good job. Bad name. Timors. Okay, so both these guys have been changed. Let's just go back to get writable, I guess. With these guys. Nothing. What about you? Nothing. What? They're part of the DevOps OU. I don't know if that's useful at all. It's DevOps. These are the only guys who are part of directory ops. DevOps. What would they have access to? We could try going bloody or run as. Try and pop a shell with these guys. Let me try that. Where was that at? Oh, we didn't get run as working yet. We never ran that. I assume run as we get copy AV. Maybe it won't though. Let's try it. Didn't get caught. It's gonna get logon type errors though. Figures. Interactive batch. Any of that's configured for batch logons? Probably not. Probably not. Yeah. Okay. Maybe the other guy is though. El Haro and Timors. Would it be interactive? Yeah, they're not configured for any of these logons. Did a Friday, learned a lot from it. So far, it's been pretty cool. Oh, 9. Never mind. That's just standard. That's just the fake weird thing. Yeah, okay. With you abuse stuff. What would I want out of this? Add a new ace on the OU that will herent down objects. Well, we already have generic all over these objects. Don't see the point. Please, literally am just beginner. Can you mentor me on banking Trojan, please? That's an interesting first time chat. Wait, affecting GPUs. No, that makes sense. Does it? I'm not sure. What is the point of this? We already have full control over these objects. Cliff B, brother. What do you have? You have Cliff. Cliff, what is your purpose? Go back to trash? Where was that? Here. I can just read this. This is Lewis Thompson. Following recent transfer to another department and your departure from the IT team, please ensure that all permissions are reset. Additionally, I may ask you to remove notes, stored data, or documentation related to this group. There's nothing new in here. There's nothing of use in here, is there? Nothing of use. Nothing of use. This is all... I don't know why we would look at this again. Splect with the follow. Thank you. It's a fun name. Timoris. DevOps. DevOps, you say? DevOps. El Haro. DevOps. No interesting groups, though. It's just the DevOps OU. DevOps OU. Do the new users have any interesting permissions? No, they do not. Forward prefectus. I like these names. Very interesting. GP link, potentially. Check that stuff out. Control of the OU. Generic goes. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. This should, in theory, I can get a shell as these guys, right? With this? Or am I tweaking? Pretty sure if I remember correctly, I should be able to get a shell as these guys through this. This is such a terrible tool. It's so finicky. I hate using this tool. But if I must. Yeah, command. Command executed by child objects. Yeah. Okay. So, do I just rip this? Dude, it's so bad. Such a bad tool. Is there like a better way through Bloody AD? Tell me Bloody AD has it. OU. Anything OU related. It's not easy to read. No. Unit? No. Add successor, add computer, add user, get children. Useless. Dude, am I really have to stick with this? I might just do this. There's gotta be a better version, dude. This thing's so bad. I used this before, didn't I? Or was there an alternative to this? I might just do this. Screw it. Alright. Oh gosh, not this again. The configuration file. Copy this over to here. Let's remove examples. Alright, here we go. Here goes this terrible 10 minutes of modifying and getting this config file to work. Domain is something cart, NovaCart. Oh, container. Bang, bang, bang. Bang. Username having right perms on the GP link attribute of the target server. Dude, is this even possible? Hold on. I need to read over this first. This might be useless. This might be useless. Here's the article about it. Dude, all this inactive stuff is in French. It's so annoying. You can translate it, but some don't get translated well. Yeah, we have generic all over it. Bloodhound. Domain controller, blah 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 blah. This is when it contains a machine. This doesn't contain that, it only contains users. Objects with admin count equals 1 attribute. Compromising computer objects. We don't want that. Compromising user objects. Here. Well, the owned stuff high embedded SMB server leveraging net logon may be used to authenticate incoming computer accounts to deliver GPT files. This is not the case when it comes to user objects. After spending time, we can. Did LDAP? What on earth is that even English? Do something similar? This tool is really terrible. I don't even know what LDAP MODRDN does. I don't know what the heck that is. I know this tool is terrible. If there's an alternative, please let me know. I've used this tool too many times and it never gets better. Alright, get to the point, dude. Golly. Create a dummy domain controller with the same domain. Yeah, we can do that. So you got the host name of the machine. We can do that. You can change the language to English. I have it on English. Oh, wait, what? Wait, show original. How do I change to English? Oh my goodness. Yo, W. Yanes. I appreciate that. I mean, that's not... this article's fine. It translated well, but, like... That's good to know. Alright, back to this. Compromising user objects. Where were we? Yeah, create a dummy record. Create SMB share. Create second machine. Whose matches the host name of the dummy domain controller. What's the machine account quota? Probably under LDAP. Yeah, it's under LDAP. What? 10. We can create machine accounts. Okay. In theory. Maybe. Not guaranteed yet. But likely. Create an SMB share. Blah, 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 blah. SMB share may be empty. It only needs to exist. Can be readable by everyone group. Yeah, I read that. Okay, machine account. Create a record pointing the newly created machine account to the attacker's machine. We can do that. Attacker adds the machine account. Point to the dummy DC. We alter the GP link to point to ourselves. That's what it is. Alright, well, this is it. I think this would work. God, it's such a bad tool, though. Oh my gosh, this is bad. Ivan Sweeto with the raid. I'm pretty sure you guys are Spanish speaking. Hopefully you guys speak English. We are doing a lab on Hack Smarter called NovaCart. It is a medium Active Directory box. We're working on some OU exploitation right now. Not very fun, but it is what it is. Welcome, everyone. Hello, Rat. Hello, Rand. Hello, Plus. No Migo. What are we doing? Oh, yeah. Alright, we're just gonna try and get this working is what we're doing. Blah, 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 blah. Username. I think right permission to GP link as you of the target container. That would be who? That would be our guy who's part of directory ops. Who's directory ops? That's Cliff. Okay. Cliff. Dot B, was it? Cliff B? Yeah, Cliff B. Password is safepass69. Nice. What OS is this? I am currently working on Linux, specifically a Kali distribution. Attacker's IP. Copy that. How many accounts have been compromised? No idea. A lot. A lot. Command. Let's use the, we already have a rev shell on here that works, right? Where's it under? Windows tasks, I think. Yeah, rev.ps1. So let's just run that. You know that works. So let's just go PowerShell, taxi, or just PowerShell.exe on that path. Windows tasks. Actually, I wonder if the backslash is going to mess this up. Let's just specify it like this. Windows tasks, rev.ps1. Get shell as Cliff B. Oh, I didn't check if Cliff had it logged on or is configured for this. Hold on. Shoot, I checked all these other guys, but not Cliff. That's a good point. Cliff B. I checked everyone besides him. Oh, where was this? Here. And that works. Okay, there we go. He has an interactive session. That works. Okay. Well, that's a lot easier. This one is one of the best machines on HackSmarter. He's a remote management? No, he's not. You're lying. How did I not see that? Well, we could get a rev shell that way, but... Wait, am I blind? Am I blind? I might actually be blind. How did I just never read that? Alright, whatever. Jeez. What is this? What is all of this? Oh my gosh. Another email. Want to see if you get the tool to work? I probably could. We might come back to that if I want to. Following a report regarding missing access rights for the senior DevOps role within the NovaCart.local domain. Confirm that the required ACL entries on the configured organizational unit are not fully applied. Blah, 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 blah. If somewhere around, you can use the PowerShell scripts to trigger a scheduled task that applies the required write all properties on the senior DevOps OU. Blah, 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 blah. All right, let me actually read those. Where is that under? Task scripts. Check OU perms. Is there anything like hard-coded in here? I don't see the point of this, though. Not super helpful. Oh, senior DevOps is different than DevOps. Oh. All right, let's check the recycle bin again. Was our thingy 115? Not in here. No recycle bin for this guy. 1150. Nothing. Okay. There might be like PowerShell shit I should check. No, there's nothing. Okay. Whoops. Come on, typo. How did that kill my session? Let me read the email again. So senior DevOps is a different OU. Does that actually exist? Let's check. Yes, it does. Senior DevOps. Who are the members of this? These guys. Okay. Interesting. Where's my email? Here it is. Trigger a schedule task that applies the required write all permissions on the senior DevOps OU. Hold on. Where was my bloody AD at? Probably here, isn't it? Yes, here. So it's we only have write access to regular DevOps OU. Let me check these PowerShell scripts again. Run it, see what happens. I will. Give me a second. Sub-Zero, you are very impatient. So these PowerShell scripts are temporary workarounds. Specifically these two. Configure OU delegations not here. Okay, we'll read that. What do these do? Check OU permissions. Trigger a system level schedule task that modifies the permissions on the DevOps OU, granting rights to members of directory ops. Who is directory ops? Is that us? That's us, right? Yeah, that's Cliff. We're part of that. Okay, cool. So the schedule task already exists then? Configure... Yeah, the schedule task must already exist. We must have permission to run it, I guess. And that runs the system then. That makes sense. Alright, let's just do that then. So we'll do configure OU delegation. Ran. Check OU permissions. That's low. I'll just run bloody AD again. I don't need to do all that. Whatever that is. Here it is. And now we do have write access over senior DevOps. Okay. Let's check the details of that. A lot. Okay. We're senior. Is it temporarily? No, here it is. Okay. Alright, it looks like a lot. This must be generic all. This must be generic all. It looks like a lot. Okay, cool. So, we have generic all over senior... Wait, what did it... Oh, we can't. We probably could. We could enumerate what the task says. I'm not even going to worry about that too much. I should. I'll run it. I'll come back to it later if I need to. Alright, these guys. Magnola, 7 groups. You have 6, but 1 outbound. You have 6, but 1 outbound. What are these outbounds? Add member to protected users. I don't see the point of that. Alright, let's do the one that had 7 groups. Alforda? Nope. Magnola. Remote desktop and Unix support. What? Did they have a session? Or a profile? Magnola does have a profile. Okay, let's target Magnola. They have a profile set up. So we should just need to... Oh, it already says here, generic all. Oh, it's not generic all. Hint, add member can add or remove members from groups. I'm aware. Well, I'm not even asking for hints yet. We just got started with this. It doesn't look like generic all, but write property, delete child. Write property should be all we need. So... Okay, that's regarding protected users, what you're saying about. Yeah, that was on... What box was that on? There was a hack the box machine that involved that. I forget what it was called. I wish I remembered. There was a hack the box machine that had that exact same step. Is hold on. So Magnola, yeah, they're not a part of protected users. That might come into play later. Rustkey? It was probably Rustkey. That sounds familiar. That was such a good box, wasn't it? Yeah. Wherever it is. Add member of a protected objects, which allows the ability to remove from a group. Yeah, that's from Rustkey. That's where I learned this from. Is this sorcery? No. Alright, well, let's just take control over Magnola. We don't have generic all over the OU. We have right property. In theory, it shouldn't really matter. I don't know, though. I don't know exactly. Let's just go L or C Cliff. What is it? Cliff something? Cliff B. Let's just get the same stuff here. I wonder if this will work. I think this will work. We'll see. I'm not sure. Full control. Let's give that to... Oh my god, that's too much. Man, how do you remember the name of the gene? I don't. That was Beefus. Came clutch. Alright. Principal L. Harlow. What are your thoughts on this box? You liking it? So far, it's been interesting. Target DM. What was the most interesting part of this box? I don't know. I'm trying to think. I don't know. Nothing so far has been really creative or new to me. A lot of the stuff I've seen from other boxes. Target distinguished name. Let's do Magnola. Wait, no, that's not what we want. We wanted the... Shoot, go back. Probably the OU distinguished name is what it wants, right? Is it realistic? I mean, these things can occur. I don't think I've ever had a situation where, like, this is, like... the stars are aligned in a way that this occurs, but, you know... Each individual step, in theory, could happen in the real world. Let me grab this. Domain user password. NovaCart. User password. Okay, cool. So now in theory we have generic all over Magnola. So let's try and change our password. Magnola. I don't even know if that was the right user. No. Access denied. It didn't work. Wait, there's a typo here. Will not. Will not. Should be will not will no. Okay. A little typo there. What about, hold on. Users and Magnola. Wait, what? Oh no, other one. Wait, did I copy the wrong one? I did DevOps, not Senior DevOps. I'm a simpleton. Oh my goodness. Senior DevOps. Not DevOps. Senior DevOps. Senior. Insufficient rights. Figured. That makes a lot more sense. We don't have our generic all over the OU. We only have... What is it called? Right property. Right property. And delete child. I don't think we want to delete a child, though. Delete child. Right property. Right property. Right property. Over an OU. Let's look it up. I don't know. Is there an edge for this? Is that just generic right? That might just be generic right. Right property. That sounds like generic right to me. OU, GPO, OU. You can compromise child users and computers of the OU by using right access to the GP link of the OU. Right GP link. Is this the same shit? GPO abuse. No, it's a GPO shit. Shadow creds? No, we're talking about over an OU yet. We haven't given ourselves generic right over a user. That'd be over a user. Generic right over an OU. I think. That would make the most sense. It says right property. I assume that's generic right. How Bloodhound interprets that. Generic right over you. By right access to the GP link attribute over the OU. That's the same shit as the own.py thing. It's the same thing as this, isn't it? Does PyGPUs give better implementation for this? Maybe this does. Maybe we should use... No, this is like when you have access... This ain't it, though. This ain't it. Could always recollect Bloodhound data and re-ingest it. That's not a bad idea. We could. That's not a bad idea. You know what? I'll do that. It's not going to take very long anyways. What's difficulty? Hard. Would a real-world pen test compare to high-plus levels like easy, medium, insane? I mean, it depends. Like, compromising the domain, probably just an easy box. Like, your average real-world internal network's going to be like an easy box. That's just, unfortunately, the way it is. Depends on social security. Yes, it depends. But, like, I'm talking average. Like, ASREP roast or no? Not like ASREP roast. Well, you'd be surprised. Yeah, I think out of all the internals, I've had one that has ASREP roastable users. But ASREP roastable requires them to be manually set. Like, there's no... weird situation where it's kind of default or like it can be misconfigured. It's like you have to manually give users like the attribute that says like do not require pre-authentication. So like it's quite rare to see that, but like I've seen it. You have to find the easy box in the vast amount of random boxes. So that is true. I've has ASREP roast. Is that what I said? I'm talking too fast for my brain to function. Where did we run Bloodhound? I don't know. It may have been somewhere around here. I'll just run it like this. Re-import this or something. I usually blame Stack Overflow for this misconfiguration. So you could also blame Microsoft themselves. Which are the most common foothold then? Name resolution poisoning. For sure. You never see those in labs because they're not going to work over a VPN, though. Where am I? File ingest. Which one is it called? DC. Yeah, name resolution and DHCP poisoning is going to be the most common foothold. Okay. We're back with Cliff. Does it show his new outbound? It does. Yeah. Wait, we have generic right over these guys now. How did it give us generic right? Just because it automatically descended, I guess? I don't have to specify. Alright, whatever. That's fine. Good for me. So yeah, we could do shadow creds. We'll probably do target curb roasting again, though. Wherever we ran that. Targeted curb roasting. Here we go. Let's just run it again. That's a lot of users. Hashcat. I can remove rules, I assume. What? Why is there only 3? That's not hashed. Why is there only 3 hatches? That's not right. There's way more than 3 users. That's 2.hash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many users are there? That's 2.hash? What? What did I just call this? Am I in a different directory? Oh, I'm in owned. Whoopsies. That'll do it. That'll do it. Wrong directory. Run it back. No cracks. Okay, GG. I'll add rules to this, but otherwise, we'll have to move on to something else. Hashcat, rules, that's 64. Let's do that. Okay. Let's do... In theory, actually, what does this look like? I'm curious. It's the same thing. Yeah, modify GP link. We could try that. It's annoying to get set up, so I'm gonna try other stuff first. I don't know if PK init is supported, but I could still try shadow creds nonetheless. Mignola. Certify. Auth. Tac. PFX. Dash password. Oh my gosh. Dash DC IP. Yeah, it's probably not gonna work. Hack username Magnola. Doesn't like it. Doesn't like it. He doesn't like it. Wait, isn't there like an auto shadow thing with this? Auto shadow. Yeah, there is that. Curious how that works. Wait, it's just shadow? Is it shadow auto? What is it? Shadow auto. Yeah, that's it. Probably need to supply these in here. Domain. Yo, my keycap just fell off. Maybe it doesn't need any. Oops. Where's the DCIP? Connection reset by peer. Oh, wait. Maybe LDAP, not LDAPS. LDAP scheme, LDAP. Yeah, dude, this just doesn't look... This looks like it's just not supported, is it? Generating certificate. I expected keyword argument before. Yeah, it may just not be supported. Probably not. Okay. Anyways, these are still going. Yeah, we don't care about those guys. We already know them. CPU usage through the roof? That's because we're cracking, yeah. Yeah, the fans are spinning on my PC right now, that's for sure. It's okay, we're almost done. Halfway. I lost my help desk job 2 days ago. Should I focus on learning pen testing or search for another help desk job? Depends on, you know, you need to live and you need to feed yourself and other people, maybe. You know, it depends, but probably get yourself, you know, a job you know you can get first, and then, you know, in your free time. I mean, I don't know your situation, though. You know, if you're just sitting on bread, then, you know, screw it. Just study for a few years and get a pen testing job, but other than that, depends. What are we doing? Bloody AD does shadow creds? We could try Bloody AD then, I suppose. You live with your parents? Well, that helps. So, I mean, getting a pen testing job is a lot harder than you think. But, you know, it took me a couple years, but go for it, dude, if you want to. I'm not gonna here to say, not gonna stop you. I'm gonna be realistic, but, like, you know, if you got dreams, dude, go for it. That's what I did. Shadow. Add shadow credentials. Well, we've added the shadow credentials. That's already, we already know that it has happened. It's just doing the, requesting the certificate with it. And using, hold on, and using those credentials to retrieve a TGT and NTH using PK in it. Maybe it does do this automatically then. Add shadow credentials. MS LDAP shadow credentials. Remove. MS LDAP shadow cred. I don't know what the difference is. Let's fucking do it though. Target user. M. Big Nola. What? Is this base 64 what? What even is that? How is there no description? This is terrible. I might just do the add shadow cred thing instead. Well, maybe we just do add shadow credentials. Incorrect domain or principal. We don't have the domain. Where do we specify domain? DACD. NovaCart.local. I mean, we've done this enough. I don't think it's gonna work. I genuinely think it's just not supported. Casey has no support for PA data. Yeah, it's probably just cooked. It's my guess. You must find a Kerberos server with a CA. Let's just run certipy find. Why didn't we run that? Like that'll kind of like help us out here. No, is ADCS even up? There's no CAs? Yeah, why? I could have just run this. There's no CAs. That was enough to know that I can't even run this. Okay, that didn't have to do all that. Whatever. All right, what did Hashcat come back with? Where's that at? Here, nothing. GG, dude. I think we need to use own.py, dude. I really think we do. Because generic right's not gonna help me. Gotta be this. Gotta be. I don't know, man. It's gotta be. Don't say anything else. All right, we can change this to senior DevOps, right? Is it just senior DevOps? It is just senior DevOps. Okay, so that's easy to change. Ignore my IP, my command, cool. Target type, we want to change this to a user object. Dummy domain controller act as an LAP server. I wouldn't use that. Lol, it sucks. I know it sucks. What's the alternative? Do you know of a different tool? I know this tool's terrible. What is the alternative for this? Is there another tool that does similar stuff? Owned.py, owned, alternative, GitHub, alternatives for owned. .py. You create an LDEF and then execute it with l.modify. Dude, that doesn't even seem much easier. Manually doing it with l.modify? That doesn't seem much easier. I'm gonna try this first. Someone's gotta make a better tool for that. Maybe it'll be me. Hosting with WDC. Sure. Using password. Whatever. I need the GPO. What says? This is all dummy stuff. It's so much easier. Is it really? Let me try this first. If it doesn't work within like 2 or 3 attempts, I'll try that. We'll need to add the machine account. I'll just set it to password 123. Let's do that right now. Let's go add computer.py. Any user works. NovaCart. What are the options for this? Let's get the DC IP. Dash computer name. What is it? Owned dash computer password 123. How's this a logon failure? What? Are these no longer valid creds? What do you mean? What? What are these bad creds? Nah, these are valid. What? Domain, username, password. Oh, maybe not at DC. How do I specify DC IP? Probably like that. There we go. All right, that's been added. Cool. All right, will this work? I have absolutely no idea. I need to listen. That does run. Oh lord, oh lord. My shit is completely busted. Yo, it breaks your terminal too. Oh my gosh, it breaks your terminal? I can't type. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. Oh my gosh, I forgot how bad it is. Yo, it breaks your terminal. I'm stuck in this mode, bro. What the? Yo, we're not doing that again. We're not doing that again. All right, sure. We'll try Dark Traces method. LDiff with LDAP modify. All right, bet. What would the LDiff look like? LDiff file for OU abuse. Why is the tech market cooked? It's not. Do you think AI replaced pen testing? No. For OU, GP link code execution. Specifically. Trusted Sex blog 3 days ago. Looks pretty good. Gotta love that. I'm curious. What is this? ARP around. Oh, ARP stuff. Hijacking GPO UNC paths. They don't know I have right GP link on their OU. Wait, hold on. We do, though. Or generic right, I assume, has this. Find a GPO worth linking. Find a GPO. This is an interesting method of doing it. Cool computers. Yeah, but this is like an ARP spoofing way of doing it. Why am I getting deja vu? I've definitely read this article before. Am I tweaking? I don't want to do it through ARP spoofing. That's not even going to work over a VPN. I need an example. It's got to be in one of these blogs, right? Change password. OU. Here we go. Found it. Linux. Prepare LDiff to link GPO to an OU. No, that's not it. Damn it. Well, yeah, kind of. We need to make the GPO though. Should be an OSGF City Council write-up. OSGF does hack smarter machines? I didn't even know that. That's cool. Well, that'll work. I can steal that. Then how did I do City Council? Is that a required path on City Council? Now I'm curious. How did I do City Council then? What? Is there a search? What? Surely there's a search feature. Oh, it's Bob. Okay, I was about to say. There's no way. I don't think David does hack smarter machines. Web shell admin. How did I do this then? How did I do this when I did this box? I don't even remember. Wait. No, this is generic all. No, this is different. This is different. This is a generic all scenario. Because then you can just change the password and shit. This isn't even it. What did I do? I'm curious. What did I do? How did I do it? I used owned. Did I? Here's me using it. Yo, I'm tweaking out because it's so broken. Oh my gosh, how did I end up doing this? Yo, it's so busted. It's so busted. How did I end up doing this? Come on, Pebble. Where are we at here? Here's me trying to do that. That's not gonna work. Come on, Pebble. You can figure it out. What are you doing? What are you doing, dude? Take ownership. What the fuck? I don't even know where it is in this box. What is the... when did I get past here? I don't... What is this part? Shell is web admin. Web admin. When did I get shell as web admin? Posture check. I appreciate that. I needed that. YouTube slow as Christmas. Here we are, shell as web admin. How did I get here? How did I get here? How did I change your password? It's just because generic all, right? I think it was just because generic all. Or was it? Oh, I had Claude do it. I had Claude do it. I just had Claude do it. Remotely from Linux, add user to an OU. Yo, W Claude. Remotely from Linux, add user to an OU. That was a W prompt. Remotely from Linux, add user to an OU. W prompt. And then it gave me the LDiv command, didn't it? I should probably write that down, shouldn't I? Oh, Lord. Yeah, that first one works. Or this one works. You had used it using LDAP mod RN? No, I didn't. I used LDiff. I know I did LDiff. Didn't I? No, I used LDAP mod RN. You're right. I did use that. How's your Wireshark skill? What kind of question is that? It's elite. It's peak. It's W. It's the best. LDAP mod. I did use LDAP mod RND. Whatever that is. Here it is. Here's the example. Did I need tac S? I did not. All right, this is the one. W Claude. All right, let's go back here. I don't even know what we're working with now. What are the creds for that guy? Let's go like zigzag. Here we are. You. Okay, cool. Bang, bang. LDAP on... I can just do the IP. What is D for? Is that the existing OU? Or is that my current user? That's my current user. That's my current user. Where are we at here? Sorry for the flashbang. Cliff B? Yeah, I need to write this down. You're right. Cliff B, my password. The target user. R is the new one, right? Or the new OU it should be a part of. So, bang, bang. Senior, just change this to DevOps. On Mike Mignola. I don't know if that's correct. I'll have to check. No such object. Definitely not right. What did I end up doing for the previous box? Oh, I did new superior. Did I get this to work? No, I didn't use new superior. TAC S. I did TAC S for the new one. And then that was the old one. Okay. Let's add TAC S. For the new superior. The new superior. So this should just be senior. And then TAC S should be remove senior. Bang. Fuck. No such object, NovaCart.local. What are you talking about? Is it positional? Tag R is empty. Or no, it's... Yeah. Wait. Oh, all of that is under TAC S. Oh my gosh. TAC S. This up there. Like, oh my gosh. God, it's so buggy. Bang. TAC R. TAC S. Oh, TAC S is just the OU. Hold on. It's just the OU. Not Sinoir. Did I use Sinoir? I did that. Okay. Can't type. Couple things wrong there. Senior. There we go. Okay, so now we should do change password, new pass 123. Cool. So now they're compromised. Let me write that down before I have to look at another VOD. Hold on. Let me just copy this down. Wait, I may have actually written that down, and I just didn't check my notes. Add user to OU. No, I didn't copy that down. Did I? OU? Units. Generic, right. I don't think I have that down. Okay, let me write it down then. Generic right. Generic right over an OU. Add or change descendants Or no, it'd be generic right over a user. Generic right over a user. Change users OU. Just like that. That'll do it. There we go. Okay, cool. Can't believe there isn't a better way to do that. Real. For real. There should be a way in Bloody AD, dude. That would make sense just to, like, modify their OU in Bloody AD, but there's not. It should really be in Nagzak or Bloody AD for sure. Hello, Irosaki. I'm doing well. Welcome. Alright. They're compromised. Why do we want him specifically? Oh, yeah. Remote desktop and Unix support. Okay, so let's RDP. /B /U /P. Let's actually go back. Let's do that. Let's go drive Linux current directory and let's do dynamic resolution. Cool. Except what? Logon failure. Oh, I didn't. Wrong password. Good job, Pebble. Password 123. Done. WSL access, and we have an SSH key. What did I say? What's in the Z drive? What is Z drive? Question mark. What? Nothing, it's empty. Alright, whatever. We have an SSH key. I don't know why this is on there. I don't know what this is. Desktop. It's an application. It's a custom application. GG. Alright, let's copy that over to my machine. Please be .NET. Stop. NovaCart Mobile. It's a mobile app, but it's running on Windows. Copy that over. File NovaCart. But it's not .NET. All right, strings. Just give me a plain text password. That might be too big. Might need to intercept it with Wireshark or something. See what's going on. MySQL. Connection string stuff, maybe. That's too big. grep-i pass. Let's do -c. 10. User. Nah. Alright. That's certainly interesting. Oh, wait, what is this? As discussed, the WSL Linux environment remains part of our workflow for testing NovaCart components on our Linux. The database is currently running locally within WSL to simulate real-world connections in an isolated setup. We are also testing WebShop on a local Apache server port 8000 for internal development. All right, more web on localhost 8000, I assume. Netstat -ANO find string listening 8000. Here it is. Yeah, only locally. Okay, so should probably tunnel through here, or we can actually. Is SSH open? Hold on, was SSH open publicly? No, it's not. It's only locally. Fuck. All right, yeah, let's use Logolo. Maybe to hit that web app. Do a little port forward stuff. Administrative access to the Linux root account is managed by Andrew Collins. For root creds, please contact him directly. Hopefully he didn't reuse the same password for his other accounts this time. Did I compromise A. Collins? I don't think I have. Use RDP better. What are you talking about? Update. An initial version of the NovaCart mobile app has been deployed. The database connection is not yet implemented, and the current products are only dummy entries that demonstrate the intended layout. We will begin proper testing once the app is connected to the local MySQL database within the WSL environment. If you have access to the MySQL directory and config files, you can connect to the database to insert product data and perform testing. I have your current user password as the database password. Please make sure you change it upon your first login. Okay, we have an SSH key, so we should be able to... Actually, is SSH, like... Yeah, it is. So let's just SSH... Let me flip this. Let me go to SSH. There it is. What? Where is it? I know for a fact we had an SSH key. You don't need to forward? We may need to. We'll see. Oh, it's under desktop. SSH. Or let's see if he does. There it is. SSH, TAC-I, IDRSA. And then what user would it be? We could try mmig nola at localhost. Does that work? That does not work. ipconfig/all. Should say exit. Is it in container? Well, we were able to hit it. Doesn't matter. I mean, just localhost works fine. I actually can't type. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any other interfaces. Just that one interface. It's not... I mean, it's running under WSL. It's not really a container thing. It's kind of different. Here's this. So we could hit the web app, but it's not connected to a database, right? Who was the person that sent that email? Administrator or Andrew Collins? It could be valid for those guys. Hold on. PD desktop.sh. Let me run the SSH TAC-I IDRSA. Let's try Andrew. Andrew at localhost could be a lot. No. Administrator. It could be root. Doubt it though. They say it's configured, but is it truly not? Yeah, we don't know. We could definitely check. There might be another CLI or something. Is that only the other users? That was basically all the users. Maybe administrator. I doubt it though. Yeah. I'm here again, RDP. What are you talking about? It doesn't look like it's working. I don't think it's actually connected to a database. Well, at least the CLI isn't the same. What is this? Just the application that connects to that. Okay. You are using RDP. Yes, we are. Good observation. That's what I mean. Okay. What is this? NovaCart.json. Open a notepad. Empty. That's... Why is that empty? Just started the obvious to notice you also breathe oxygen. Nah, I don't actually. What did the email say? What is the email titled? WSL at, let me do this. View file extensions and items, whatever. Access, WSL access is SSH key management. It might be a web vulnerability on 8000. I'd probably just port forward that if that's the case. Andrew Collins is managing administrative access to the WSL or like Linux system. It might be your cart. If you add items, they might save there. I think there's some things in the trash. There is stuff in the trash. Good catch. Oh my lord. All right, let's just recover all these. Status check-in.email. Brief check-in. Hope day's going well. No updates from my side. Okay, literally most useless email on the planet. This is a shortcut to run the SSH binary. Quick updates. Heads up, everything looks fine. Don't care about that. Oh my gosh. Completely useless. Nothing right now. What are these emails? Absolute nothing burger emails. What? Do you know Emmy Hayes? From City Council. Yo, breaking the fourth wall. Yo, that's kind of crazy. Bro's got his own cinematic universe. I went on a date with her. What is this? Things went pretty well. Just curious if you ever worked with her or heard anything about here. Anyway, I'm hoping it might... What the fuck? Okay. Availability note. Slightly delayed response. Alright, these were the most useless files I think I've ever seen. Am I tweaking? Was there anything interesting in that, in the recycle bin? Was there anything at all interesting in that recycle bin? Like, hello? Alright. Alright, interesting stuff in the recycle bin there, Mr. Mignola. Does a shortcut have anything interesting in here? What do you say -p22? Wait, cmd slash... What if I just run that? Does that spawn me in the... Oh, it does. It does. It has the service Unix. Okay, that's where you got the username from. The username's in the shortcut target. Wait, where is the shortcut? Where is that? Oh my gosh, it's so hard to... There it is. Service Unix. Cool. Okay, so this should be... Does this actually spawn it? Let's just copy the command and run it in PowerShell. Copy that. Run it in there. There we go. Now we're in there. Okay, sudo tackl. We... I can't type. No, we don't have a password for that. Okay. Bro, open UIs. Shortcut. Refresh the stream. You're a minute too late. Anything interesting in bash history? At MySQL myconf. Okay, don't mind if I do. History 1. How do you run the history command? daxu1? I don't remember. Do it like this. Linux 404, great password. MySQL, TACU, root, TACP, Linux 404. Show databases. This is probably so hard to read for you guys. Is there a way to zoom? I'm already keyed in on a small... Let me like full screen this. Is there a way I can zoom in on PowerShell here? Properties. Font. Big. There we go. This is probably a bit better. My apologies, chat. Could maybe crack IDRSA. Didn't need a password. Wasn't password protected. Show databases. E-commerce DB. Copy paste is kind of broken on this. Go tables. Select all from orders. Anything interesting here? Probably not. Select all from cart items. Probably all useless. Select all from products. Probably all useless. Yeah, all this was useless. Okay. Well. Whatever. Maybe that... Wait, it said it was the same as root's password, right? Wait. Or su root Linux 404? Same password? No? What did it say about that being the same password? I thought it said something like that. What are the users, by the way? Just us, really, in root. You say your current user password as the database password. So sudo tacl Linux 404. There we go. And we can run Apache as root. Okay, I get it. Current user password as the database password. Yeah, current user. Okay. So we can run this as root. So there's a couple ways to do this, right? I think the easiest way is to make a config file that just hosts the entire system as a web server, if I remember correctly. Is there a way to get code execution through this? Generally, it's just been file read from what I remember. Let's check GTF opens. I wonder if that does anything. Apache 2. It does. It's just file read. Okay, it's just file read. Read data from local files. Path to input file. Let's just do this, actually. Wait. First name, isn't there a better way to do this? Are you using GTF opens? Rage bait. Not falling for it. Content. There's gotta be, there's a way to do this, right? Host Apache 2 host slash Apache, let's do this. Apache 2 host slash tab as web server. Apache to run the host config in /temp/host.com. TACF /host/host.com. Okay, so let's do that. This is gonna be absolutely a pain to write this in here. Is there like, can I just use Vim? Will that work? I guess it does. I can't paste though. That's so busted. I got an idea. No, I don't. How am I gonna place this in there? Right click? W sysadmin right there. Okay, so let's just change this from temp to the actual just directory root. Okay. So now sudo apache 2 /temp/host.com. Apache logged or not defined. I don't want that. I don't even want that. I don't need custom log errors. Get out of here. Configuration, no npm loaded. What does that even mean? Will that copy? I have no idea. It did. Cool. Apache can't find multi-processing module. Fix it by loading one in config. Do we have one? We do. Yep, that's the typical output. Load module. Where is he putting that? Just at the top. Okay. What up, Caesar? Wait, is that before vhost? Or is it within vhost? No, it's before that. Wow. Let's actually just do this. Paste that. How did it delete my shit? There we go. Don't need that, don't need that. Alright, let's try that. Cannot access Apache 2 logs. Shoot, maybe I did need those then. Alright, let me copy this entire thing. rm/temp/host.conf. Then paste. Change this to the entire directory root. 8080 is fine, I think. Cannot bind to 8080. Permission denied. Weird. All right, let's go. 80. Let's go 1880, 18080. Surely that works. What? Protocol not available? The fuck? What does that even mean? Syntax okay. What does that even mean? Oh, it's a harmless warning. So it's up. So we're up. Internet Explorer? Ew. Localhost 18080. Blocked by Internet Explorer. Oh my god, so bad. Alright, what if I just use curl? Curl local host. Apache 2 can be run as sudo. In this scenario, it is 8080 HTTP. Not found. What? Is it not actually running? $18080. It's definitely up and running. Perl localhost 18080 slash. Oh, I want directory with directory indexing. I want that as well. I mean, like show dir lists. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Where is that set? Mod auto index. Where? Where's mod auto index? Mod auto index. This thing? Let's just do that. Apache 2, use it for file read. That's what we're doing. Ah, shit. Need. 180, 80. Restart. Cool. Nice. Now I get directory listing. Okay, cool. So root my SQL history. Oh my gosh, the colors are like, what is this? Unicode encoded or something? Oh, it's terrible. Oh, it's terrible. I can't read this at all. Fix the encoding crap. Browser? Dude, Internet Explorer sucked. Wait! It's on all interfaces now, right? So could I just hit it remotely if it's on all interfaces? 188. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Where's root? Here it is. Root. My SQL history. It's not, it doesn't help it. It's still gobbledygook encoding. There's a good way to read that. Okay, do it this way, sure. That didn't copy. Thank you. Alright, this definitely helps. Is there anything in here? No. Okay. Well, that was useless. What about bash history? No. I don't think so. Administrator 38 is weird. I don't know what's up with that. Is it Administrator 38? What is that? What is that, his password or something? I don't know what's up with that. Administrator 38 in Apache module? I have no idea. Something. Let me read the context. Hopefully he didn't reach the password. I think we need to get this dude's password. So we need to get root's password. Is it crackable? Can I just read it, set her a shadow, and then crack it? Possibly. This might crack. I don't know. We'll see. We'll let it run while we continue enumerating. Is it going? No, it's still initializing. Alright, well, we'll let it run. Slither.io/snake time. Well, there's still stuff to do. There's still stuff to check out on this web server or Linux server. I don't know what this administrator 38 crap is. Who's the user, by the way? Something? Dude, my PC is screaming. Andrew Collins. Andrew Collins. That is the owner of that in theory. Lots of outbound. Oh my goodness. Dude, okay. Then where do we go from here? Why is this guy allowed to delegate? Is it RBCD after this? SIFs. This should be GG in theory. Parker. Execution proofs. What does this guy have? Service delegation. Service delegation. Okay, I think it's RBCD after this. Constrained delegation. It is RBCD. Yeah. constrained delegation / resource based constrained delegation. Like, it's specifically for these services, but like the services are juicy as hell. LDAP, SIFs, all that stuff. Okay, so we are on basically the second to last step here. So we can just go path fighting here to domain compromise. Nova. This should show it. Here? There we go, it does show it. Cool, cool, cool. There's the path. Could that be a password? It very well could be. I was checking that out. Andrew Collins. TAC P. Try some of these. Doubted Administrator 38 is actually a password. That would make sense. It is a password. Alright. That's actually the password. Okay. WSL CV is not going to help. Well, it could if it's like a local privest thing. Anyways, we can kill this. Alright, so now we're on the last steps of the lab here. Force change password M Brown. Let's do that. -M change password -O user equals M dot Brown new pass equals password 123. Changed. And now we do RBC or like constrained delegation stuff. This guy has, it's allowed to delegate to all of these. So we're basically like bathing. So we can just do like it's kind of like a silver ticket, but it's not really. Let's do SIFs. Bang. Impersonate. Who are DAs? This might come into play. Wait. The remove group from protected users might come into play here. Because I don't think you can... Because protected users are protected against this attack, right? Domain administrators. Pretty sure this might be where the remove privileges administrator. We can try administrator. We'll see what happens. Alt services, hashes. I don't think we need his hash. We can just do it like this, right? It does not exist. Are you sure it doesn't exist? Blah, 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 blah. No. Brown. Not a delegate. We don't even need to do this alt service shit, I don't think. Because it's specified as like, you know, sys is there. What is up with this? Principal unknown. Let's see why that would be the case. Let me just go to hacker recipes. Search for just constrained delegation. Delegations. Constrained delegation. Practice. Get ST, impersonate administrator. That is exactly what it is. That is exactly what we're doing right there. Okay. Why are we getting principal unknown though? Is there a debug or like a... Yeah, there's a debug. Probably Collins did not have constrained delegation or the impersonated user doesn't exist. Alright, let's remove... Wait, they're not part of protected users. Who is a part of protected users that we would want to remove? Protected users... Let's talk about protected users here. Protected. Here we go. Yes, if impersonated account is sensitive, cannot be delegated, or member of protected users, then delegation will fail. Who is a member? M. Ibabao. What if we impersonate the machine account? Will that work? I have no idea. Also fails there. So who is M? I can't even pronounce that. Ibabao. Sounds right. All right. Even with that, we're still failing. Why are we failing there? Why are we failing? Brown. Admin equals not allowed to delegate. Allowed to delegate is false. Is that what it said? Administrator. That would make sense. Does it stay in LDAP? Or in Bloodhound? I don't see it in Bloodhound. Maybe I'm blind. Whatever. That's assumed, though. It also says right here, native RID 500 account does not benefit. This sensitive cannot be delegated. Where does it say that? Weird. Anyways, why would it not even work with this guy? Brown to M. dot Ibaboa. Well, obviously we could do that, but that's a crazy way of doing it. Oh, we have to remove them from protected users. Okay, who had the protected users inbound control? It was members of identity admins. He, Bruce, and L4. I don't know. Did we do any of those guys? I don't remember. English with Bloodhound fuse Sharp Hound. Okay. L4 Forda and P Bruce. I don't think those were in creds. When did was there any time we had inbound over these guys? No. Yes. Generic right to L Forda. Which we now have generic all. No, we need to change his group. Okay. Okay. Alright, oh gosh. Where was that? It was in the LDIF. Where was that? Where was the LDIF command we ran? Here it is. So we want to change this. Bang. 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 This goes back way back. I like that. Cool. And now we change pass of this guy, and he has access to modify the group members of protected users, so it can strip out whoever we need. Oh, what was the username specifically? Alford. Cool. So now let's go bloody AD as this guy. And let's go, how do we add or remove group member? Probably, it's probably something like that. Group member, add, remove group member. Let's do that. Remove group member, group, and then member. Remove group member, group protected users, member, I don't even know. Was it Amiibo or something? Yes. Remove you. Goodbye. Gone. Now will this work? Where's our command? I don't know where we do it. Here. Bang. No, it still fails. Brother, what? What if we do it for like a user we don't care about? Like someone we already have. Like Mr. Cliff or something. Or literally J. Paul. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this. We can't even do anyone. What is wrong? Do dash... No, dash self wouldn't work, because that's not us. What is U2U? I've never seen that before. No. Why does this not work? RBCD approach. What's supposed to be on that? Dude, I'm doing that. What? What is it saying? Principal unknown for? Shouldn't it be ebows impersonation? We did that initially, but like, I want to just get any user impersonating, just to make sure it works. Who is our guy? Brown? M. Brown? Yeah. Allow to delegate to all of these services. I'm doing this one. Generally, it's the most reliable. Why is it saying principal unknown, though? Andrew Collins? Wait, I'm using the wrong creds, aren't I? Who is Andrew Collins? We want to be using M. Brown. I'm using the completely wrong creds. I'm using the wrong creds. I'm using the wrong creds. I've been using the wrong creds the entire time. We want M. Brown. What am I doing? It's getting late. It's getting late. We need to end stream soon. We're almost done, though. 1, 2, 3. There we go. This will work. There we go. Okay, now we impersonate the funny name. Bang. Done. Export. KRB5 CC name equals... Expecting sorcery next Sunday? Probably. Hopefully. I don't know. That sounds like even more disaster than this, but whatever. We'll do it. Cool. Now, M.E.Babow. You have outbound over literally everything in the planet. Let's just go... You have right dackle over everything. You have right dackle over the domain. Let's just give ourselves DC sync. Yeah, give ourselves DC sync. That sounds good. Give this guy... Oh, wait. This isn't going to work over sys, is it? I don't know. We'll see. Target DN. Wait, what? What is target DN? Probably... Probably the DC distinguished name? I would assume. That wouldn't make much sense, though. Sorry, why did it work now? I was using the wrong user. That's all it was. I was being a goober. We should be able to grant ourselves DC sync perms. I don't know what the target distinguished name is. Domain. Oh, it's the domain distinguished name. Okay, it's just this. It's just this. That makes sense. Bloody AD DC sync. Well, we have to give ourselves right permissions over the DC sync right permissions. I don't. Maybe Bloody AD can do that. This will work fine though. Although I don't. Oh shit. There we go. Whatever. I don't know if this is gonna work with our current ticket. I'll have to see. What can I use for the identity? It's probably not gonna work very well with this ticket. We'll see. So it's NovaCart .local / this guy. Can I just do -k -no pass? No dash pass. Pre-auth failed. Bad ticket. Okay. So let me try LDAP. Change this to the LDAP one. And then use that. Use the LDAP one. Still failed. What if I do host? Oh, it saves it. Yeah, post. Do that. Still fails. Maybe we go bloody AD. I don't know. Right Dackle. What was the issue with this? Saying the auth is failing. Saying it's a bad ticket, though it's not. You know that for a fact. Alright. Pre-auth failed. Okay. Let's do bloody AD then. Bloody AD is easier. Okay. I was about to say that. Though, how do I give myself DC sync? Add DC sync. Easy enough. Bloody AD. Bloody AD. That. Let me just copy that. Actually, it's fine. H dash U. Oh no, dash, yeah, well, dash U, that, probably dash K, DC sync trusty, yourselves. Actually, yeah, it's fine, doesn't matter. What else do we need here? K, domain, NovaCart local, fine. Dash K, we already have that set. Okay, cool. Now let's do the SIFs one. Export SIFs. Nexec SMB. On DC host, blah blah blah. Deck U M Ibabao. Dash use K cache. Dash NTDS. GG. They do the same thing with what AD we tried. Yeah, it's just because I don't know why. Whatever it was Dackle edit. It wasn't liking my ticket for some reason. Hydrate. Okay. W box. 5 hours on the dot, basically. Perfect timing. What is up with these users? Why the hell? What is this? That is so weird. Whatever. Let's grab the hash. Administrator. Stack H. Hash. CD desktop. Cat root.txt. It's a big root file. That'll be why. Yo, why does it look like he has a massive Johnson? What is up with that? Alright. Box owned. Is this box similar to OCP? Not at all. Maybe, you know, like one step, but like, it is a lot harder than OCP for sure. Nice little CTF box with lots of techniques, but not realistic at all with this weird password policy and all these services running on the DC. Felt a lot like it was made vulnerable in an unrealistic way to make the box overall. A lot to do on this one. Yeah, definitely a lot to do. Great work. Fun watch. Appreciate it. All right, who's live right now? Who's live? Who's live? Who's live? Don't leave. Don't you dare leave. I will do something to you that you don't want me doing to you. Hacking. Who is hacking? There's gotta be someone. Is nobody hacking? Come on. No one's hacking. Damn. Well, that sucks. Making operation. What is MSEC doing? Don't even know. We gotta raid out to someone. Any suggestions? Any suggestions to raid out to? What about CPTS? Similar to CPTS? Some parts, yeah. Some parts. Sorcery right now. Yeah, after 5 hours of hacking, let's just jump into sorcery. You got me messed up. Yeah, any suggestions on people to raid? Any suggestions? Don't you dare leave. I see people dropping. If you leave, you're gonna have a bad time. No. Eric wants to Counter-Strike. Wait, a CS:GO streamer or CS2 now? Bro, they're Russian. At Tannis? That's true. Rated them before. Bet. All right, we'll rate him. Chat, I appreciate y'all for kicking it with your boy tonight. I appreciate everyone for the follows, donos, subs, biddies, whatever, and everyone just learning something new. Chat, we're gonna be back next week, probably doing sorcery if there's nothing else I want to do. If there's no other interesting boxes, it'll probably be sorcery. That is an insane Linux box. That was basically strictly rated brainfuck, which is the hardest difficulty on Hack the Box. Probably gonna be a multi-week box. Definitely not gonna get that done in one stream. But hey, we're here to learn new stuff. All right, chat. Love y'all. Have a beautiful night. See y'all later.